suppose not. Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? And let's see what happens, see what happens, see what happens.
Congrats, gamer. And you got the free TTS. Oh. We'll give it to someone else. And you do with it what you want. It's yours. I got the good overlay working properly, so it actually notifies Discord now. It's doing the things, exactly. It's actually doing the things.
I'm sure we can all get along very well together. Very well together. Very well together. Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Ads are almost over. We'll kick off once they're done. Yeah, woot woot. First time for everything. What up, Xantha? How are you doing? Just waiting for these ads to finish and then we can get started.
I'm only being hospitable.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yay. What up, troll? Good morning, everyone. What's happening? Hydrate. I can do that.
Would you go away?
Wine time. Sounds like a Sunday evening there, troll.
Tax-free.
Alright, so what we're doing today, the first hour, as normal, planning. We're trying to figure out how this screen should look, which will display all the in-game menus, inventory, maps, mission log, all that stuff. Plus side, I have tomorrow off and the kids go to school. Awesome. Awesome. A day at home where you can focus on cleaning. Sounds like a blast. You share channel my wife there. Sounds like someone gets nagged to clean.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Alright, so this is our glass screen, which is going to display all the background stuff. It's never ending battle with my kids, to be sure. So I'm just trying to figure out the best place for this screen to be held by the exosuit. Should it be something coming from the bottom on the sides? Or should it be one in the center? Or should it be something from the edges, like corners? Or perhaps something that like clips up here, connects to another clip down here sort of thing. And then there's like or Amazon and our Amazon addiction. That's the thing, like it's going to be part of an exosuit, so it's just going to be. Are you planning to have all of it in one spot, or potentially multiple spots for the menu to pop out? It's going to be one spot, so the screen that's displayed is something that's attached to the character's exosuit. So it's like attached on the front, and then when the player needs something, it like pops off the chest and comes up from the bottom of the screen, basically. Give TTS to Xantha. I can do that. I can do that for you, gamer. There you go, Xantha. You have free TTS for the day. Congratulations. And then this screen is going to display inventory, equipment, trade information when you're interacting with an NPC or a container, all that stuff. The map, which will be like GPS stuff. It will also be what I display the in-game menu on. Actually, no, it won't be what I display the in-game pause menu on. I could have it do that. Yeah, I could have it do that. Yeah. And then... yeah, when it disappears, it basically goes back down out to the bottom of the screen. So that's right, because I can have you'd have something in the center like that, and that would be behind the screen. So the screen is see-through. It's a see-through screen, basically. That would be the back. That's what's like holding the screen. Oops. Turn that off. We have that sort of connection to the exosuit. That's what I'm thinking.
How much info are you having on the opening screen for this?
On the opening screen, you mean the title menu, main menu type thing? Is that what you're referring to? Or do you just mean like how much information will be displayed? Whatever it displays when it first pops up? Well, that depends on what menu they're opening. If they are opening the map, so if they press M to open the map, then it will pop up and it'll have the map on there. It's in the stream title, gamer. All the important commands are in the stream title. But yes, Xantha, you have free TTS. So you can use that. If they press I to open up inventory, then it will open up the inventory menus. If they press J, it'll bring up the mission log. If they press escape, it will pop open with the pause menu on it. So all of that's kind of like, yeah, it just depends on what button they press, essentially. Hello, Ezra. How's things? That's great, Ezra. That's great. So yeah, Xantha, you can use any of these characters for free for the rest of the day. And this glass screen
Gamer is a legend.
That's correct. God damn it. God damn it. See-through with blue tint. So that blue tint is going to have the background stuff. What are we working on? We're currently figuring out our in-game UI. So I figure the player's got an exosuit that they're wearing throughout the entire game. So when they bring up their inventory or the map or the mission log or something, it can be like a digital screen that comes up from the bottom of the screen, as if it's like coming off the character and like being pushed up in front of their face, sort of thing. So it's like attached to the exosuit, sort of. So I'm just kind of sketching it out to be like where it would be, how it would look, and things like that.
You should have the screen visually look like the old PC during QBasic days with orange text.
I mean, it's going to be in the future, so it's... Yeah, but making it look like something in the past when it's based in the future is a little bit odd. But yeah, like this screen, like the screen will be see-through, like a transparent monitor kind of thing. And this here, this is like the brace that's behind the glass to like just keep it there, hold it in place, sort of thing. Then you've got the edge, which is what this back brace connects to, and you've got these here, which will be what attaches to the exosuit so that it can pop out and push it up, and then pull it down and equip it again, sort of thing. So that's going to be the basic idea. If I was to duplicate this, how do I duplicate? Ah, there it is. No, that didn't do it. Damn it. What up, Perilous? Do you have a sensor on my fridge or something? Every time I go to get food, you start the stream. I think subconsciously you're just tying hunger to when I usually start the stream, because you're hungry for knowledge, if you will. Well done, Xantha. You're on the board. So there's only today and tomorrow left. What up, Jordster? Today and tomorrow left for the leaderboard stuff. And then after that, we give out the prizes. And then we reset the leaderboard. And everyone competes again. Now I'm going to save this as... I wanted to have simply 1 point for the season, this season of stuff. I'm prepping for the next season. Fair enough. Inventory. Let's go into projects, engineered. Go into here. Put inventory in there. Okay. So now that we have all of that, what I can do now, add a new layer. Actually, no. Get rid of that layer. So we'll essentially have... I need to move that text elsewhere. That. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Hello, Fira. How are you? What's going on? Oh, also, everyone, don't forget, Chatter of the Day is still a thing. Ezra is currently in the lead. So, yeah, every message is 10 points. Yeah. Yeah. Also working on a game for the Boss Rush Game Jam. Nice, nice. There was someone else that was going to work on that, but then they realized that it overlaps with Pirate Jam, so they stopped it. Do you have anything to share for what you've made so far for it? No spamming, though. Exactly. If you get spammed, you get timed out. Signed up for both. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's not really good yet. That's alright. Nothing's good until it's good. This background here, I'm going to get rid of.
Exactly where you want it.
That's going to be difficult to do. Alright, screw it. Leaving it. So what we can do is have menus up here. Like character. Inventory. Missions. Map. And share for next week. Nice. Looking forward to it, Vera. Just chilling. Just starting a kind of crazy challenge idea. Interesting. I'm doing this 100 random viewers come up with a game design and I make it idea. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. That's gonna be a mishmash of randomness. Just start a document with my community to just start writing game ideas together. With one rule. Yes, and. So don't delete anyone else's idea, but only add. Good for content? It is good for content. Yeah. It would be very interesting to do. It's going to be interesting. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it. That's all I can say. Ah, skills and abilities. That's what I need. Oh, damn it. Menu. There we go. So that's kind of the way out of the bars across the top. You want to write a sentence? Write a sentence in there later. I mean, I can provide some ideas. I'm not sure. Because I can come up with some stuff that will really throw a spanner in the works for you. Like, really throw a spanner in the works.
With you, are you serious? I'm serious. All right. You want to know?
Fill it with the background. The background's going to be partially transparent, though.
Just want to hear you say it.
I'll dye it. Ah, shit.
Just want to hear you say it.
God damn it. What happens when you do a thing on the wrong layer?
You want to know what's wrong?
Duh. Inventory. Skills. Missions. Map. Menu. Do it, Ezra. I look forward to it. What next? So I'm thinking what I need to do is a new layer. Where I have the inventory here. To add that last spice. Yes. Yes. I like being the one to add spice. Let's grab this. There you go. So now you can kind of see what I'm going for the look of things. Oh, whoops. This doesn't need to be a perfect grid, it just needs to be kind of like a representation of what I'm going for. So it'll be that sort of thing. And then we can have however, actually,
and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July.
fill that back in.
Well, I love you, pretty baby.
So you got your inventory on the right, and you got equipment on the left. So
rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry.
bit of character.
Rye whiskey, I'll surely die. If the ocean
Character display there.
whiskey and I were a duck, I would swim to the very bottom and I'd never come up.
Do that.
Well, my horses ain't hungry, no they won't eat your hay, and in your stinking stable.
So you can have at most 9 devices or 9 serums equipped.
Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You have robbed my poor pockets of the silver and their gold.
Actually,
Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth.
you can have at most 9
And
slots
I'll work to
equipped,
pay the landlord
but
so he can
depending
buy
on
another door.
the exosuit, depends on how many of each of these are unlocked.
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey.
So you might have a low quality exosuit which only allows you to have like 3 things equipped.
If I don't get
And you get a better exosuit which allows you to have 4 things, and then a better one that allows you to have 6 things, and then a better one that allows you to have 9 things. And they each have varying slots. So you've got offensive slots, defensive slots, And then passive
Wait for me right here in the car.
slots.
I won't be late.
So you have that sort of thing. And then however many you have available is how many display.
I won't be long. I won't be long.
Inventory. Let's get a new layer in here. Which... that's our inventory display. Let's actually go here. Rectangular region. Let's take this, throw it into our Google Doc.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
NPC and equipment. UI.
My hometown, well, it played across my window.
NPC inventory.
A carousel made out of things I used to know.
Gonna be the same for this.
At 17, you don't know how to take it slow. But I've seen so many things between that tree and now.
Okay.
I must have left this town more times.
I guess I can also
Know how to count. Stand clear, the doors are closing.
I need somewhere to display credits as well. I can have that as a label underneath. That's what I can do. God damn, I'm so smart when it comes to UI. Maybe I should have done that for a profession instead of programming, right?
Goodbye, roller coaster and hollow ground. Making lemonade with the fruit I found. The ticket vendor took my money through the crack. And I
Credits.
hit the microphone, he said, "You're not coming back here, are you? I'm doing fine here.
Credits.
The sun shines here all year long. I've seen celebrities between swaying palm trees, but what I wouldn't give to go back home. If
That's basically what we have.
it was a one-way train, I would have smelt the flowers.
The question is, do I want to have a pop-up or selling stuff to like confirm the trade?
One day I will see that tree again and hear the brakes getting slow. All that will change, I'm coming home in my dreams. I'm climbing up so high in my tree. I would have loved to wave goodbye if
I think I do.
it was a one-way train. I would have smelt the flowers. I would have played for hours.
Because there'd also be a pop-up for like a quantity select and stuff like that. there. We can have weak sauce.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
This is a 5,000 Scoville hot sauce. It's a weak sauce. Medium sauce is a 50,000. And hot sauce is 105,000. There it is.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
No, Sammy, you just witnessed a weak sauce. Why is it a thing? It's a thing because who doesn't like to make games with a little bit of a challenge, right? You gotta challenge yourself to... It's got a little bit of a tingle, but doesn't really do anything these days. Gotta get that 25,000 points now. Don't worry, someone's close. I can tell you that right now. Multiple people are close, actually. Trade confirm pop-up. Then this will be a quantity pop-up. Or some. Stuck in the teeth. That's what the trade inventory looks like. Or the NPC inventory, so whether it's a trade or a container. Something like that. Mission log now. We're smashing through these now that we have that base. This is a mission log. This is going to be completely different. So, for the mission log, a full screen window. We'll have Mission title. Mission details. Buttons. Mission list. Can be switched between active and complete. Be like, that sort of thing. E-Z. Can't believe how fast we're getting through all of these. And then our map. Where's the bucket? There it is. The legend. Then DPS style. No.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
You know, in like the thing they have in movies and stuff, it's like a digital. No, I wouldn't want that. I'd want it to be like an actual proper view.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
And we can also have
I don't know.
zoom. Now we get into the interesting bits.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But
Go down there.
Your punching bag
Your
and
stats.
Your battleground. I'm going
skill trees. How do we want to display the stats? That's the big question. So this will be like faction favor, stuff like that. So I guess we can set it up in different boxes. So up here, we can go faction favor.
I'm going to help myself.
The shader is finally bigger on the inside. G'day, Perilous. G'day. Ooh, that's what I can do. That's good. I like that idea. I love it when I have an idea and I'm like, oh, that adds another layer to it. So you can have faction favor. Faction can be selected. Faction stats. Stats displayed based on faction selected above. Over here, we have general character stats. So that'll be name, max health and current health, max exosuit power, like processing power, available offensive, defensive, and passive slots, total exosuit power used, bioserum vitals, things like that, as well as like total missions completed, total kills, all that kind of stuff. General character stats and combined faction stats. Mission skills, etc. Yeah, perfect. skills tree. This is going to be difficult. Well, there's... What skills did we have? Like, did we have set up? It was... I got rid of the exosuit. So there's devices. There's bioserums. There's...
I'll tell you the truth.
Lockpicking. Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
The truth.
Melee and gunplay, that's it. Can I fit all of that in here? A score of 22. So, I think lockpicking is going to be the most limited. So I think we could fit...
I'll tell you the truth.
I think we can fit the 3 in there.
It's all in your mind.
Because I think lockpick's going to be fairly limited.
It's all in your mind.
Mm. Could have lockpicking along here. That sort of thing. G'day, Lethal. How goes the kebabs?
It's all in your mind.
Something like that, maybe. Hello. Gonna play some Marvel Rivals. Fair enough, Ezra. Enjoy the Rivals.
Had to sleep. Get a climb into them. You understand?
Lockpick skills. Device skills. Third box is short. Yes. Yeah. This is just wireframing. So it doesn't need to be accurate. Just needs to be a general representation. Different skills. Melee skills. Gunplay skills. Something like that. There we go. Copy that. Ads coming in. So I think that's perfect timing because we've finished all of our in-game menu layouts now. So I think that gives us a nice place to finish there. I think. Alright, so anyone watching the recording on YouTube, see you in the next one. Like, subscribe, dislike, comment, all that stuff is normal. See you in the next recording. Alright, so now that we've got that stuff done, we can go on with the actual programming and development stuff. But, I am going to get myself another coffee before we get into that. So, I will say BRB. I'm new to programming. What kind of coffee should I drink? Any coffee. Oh. My phone is trying to tell me.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yay. Get rid of my weekly report for my ads and how much I've used them. Okay, so what we're doing now, we're trying to figure out. That's right, we need to redo the UI basically for inventory. So this is our temporary UI. Hello, Makori. How are you? Oh, ow. Okay.
Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
So in order to get abilities working, abilities are linked to equipment. So I need to be able to equip things to the character. What you can equip is determined based on your exosuit. This. It has a number of offensive slots, a number of defensive slots, and a number of passive slots. What up, Maggie? How is things? What's going on? What were you doing today? Give us all the deets. For everyone that's new, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a game. Currently trying to figure out our equipment side of things that ties into our abilities and whatnot. So yeah, that's what we're doing. A good old raid. Got a hair stuck to my glasses. Like a Path of Exile system. No. No, it won't be a Path of Exile style system. It's going to be, like, the gameplay is going to be kind of Paths of Exile Diablo-y, but not really. Playing Klonoa, daughter Phantom Isle. PS1 game from my childhood. Nice. Nice. Good old retro games. Good old retro games. So what I need is skills are connected to items. No, so I haven't played Paths of Exile 2 or anything like that, but it seems a lot like Diablo. And with those, I think it's like with those items and such, your class has abilities that your class can use. And some of those classes, if you want to use a certain ability, you have to have a two-handed weapon. If you want to use a certain ability, you have to have a staff, that kind of thing. That's not quite what mine's going to be. Mine's going to be, if you equip this device to an offensive slot of your exosuit, it gives you this offensive ability. If you equip it to a defensive slot, it gives you this defensive ability. That sort of thing. So the equipment is the thing that actually determines what your abilities are. your character that you're playing as doesn't have any abilities of their own. They're just a human. They're just a person. The exosuit, like the devices and the serums that you connect to the suit, determines what abilities you have. So it's yeah. So with this, thought I'd get another game stream out before I never lose myself in game dev going forward. Fair enough. That makes sense. So this will be it could be either, Lethal. It could be either. I know my brother, like at the start of last year, had a thing where he had like, something that seemed like irritable bowel syndrome for like a few months. And then, so he went and saw his doctor, and they were like, yeah, just take this. That'll take care of it for you. And then a couple weeks later, he no longer had it. So it could be just like a stomach bug or something like that. But yeah, go check with your doctor. It's always a good idea to double check with your doctor than just assuming that it's something to do with being over 30. But yeah, smart thing is to go to your doctor. So if any of them are not 0, return. Otherwise, offensive slots, resize to when the Pirate Software Jam, or with the Pirate Software Jam coming up, that's in 2 weeks. And I've got a personal project going as well. There's a bigger project with others. So I'm like, I guess this year we're making games. Yep. Every year should be making games. Every year should be making games. So what I need to do... That's fair. We need a constant. Max offensive. Actually, max slot. You're always winning stars from that, aren't you? Every single time. There we go. So max slots is 4. Actually, no. No. I need constants. Let's go to our constants. Yes, Maggie is 3rd. Would you look at that? You're not late today. Adagon's late, though. We forgive Adagon for being late, because they've admitted they're late. I did fix up a few things in the overlay yesterday as well, so we will have functional credits at the end of the stream today, which means everyone that raids will get called out in the credits. Everyone that sends a message in chat will get called out in the credits. Anyone that gives me a shout out...
You're not late, you are.
I'm not late. No. I get here whenever I want. Alright? If someone follows, they get called out at the end as well. Thank you for following. If they follow, but they don't say anything in chat, then they just show as like unidentified. So keep those lurking followers secret. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm going to like it. Like it a lot. So for our constants, we've got our skills here. I'll get that organized in a moment. What we need is... exosuit skills. No, exosuit gear constants. It was so nice earlier when I started up my stream. It was the first time that viewers really used my emotes. Felt good. Nice. Actually, Maggie, I've been meaning to talk to you because I'm going to be I'm going to be organizing some new emotes for myself. They're all going to be very straightforward emotes. It's just going to be my beard and mustache for all of them. So there'll be a beard that's like giving shifty eyes somehow. I don't know how. There'll be a beard that's crying. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out. A beard that's scared, all that kind of stuff. So if you have any ideas on how I could get that, like how I could do that, please tell me. I don't know how to make a beard have emotion. Shaders. They're gonna be images. They're gonna be images. They're gonna be emotes. I can't put shaders on an emote. Emotional shaders. It's not how it works. Not how it works. I mean, I can throw emotional shade, but I can't make emotional shaders. Like, what I'm thinking is I have the mustache act as both eyes and arms. That's what I'm thinking. Four, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the mouth where the mustache splits. So the mustache is its own mustache. No. Is a wild eyes and arms is wild imagery. Well, that way, like if I want to do like the shifty eyes, like I have for the goblin, I could have the mustache basically squish up and have like the curls like come over and have it look like it's squinting sort of thing. And then if I want to have one where it needs to like hold something, I can have these like hold. Yeah, that sort of thing, you know? Be creative with them. And I think I'm going to make all of the emotes light and dark mode emotes, so they display something different for light mode and dark mode. I think that'll be best. So those are the max slots for each tier. And then we go... max type slot. One of each, 2 of each, 3 of each. Yeah, there we go. So every base exosuit, or every tier 1 exosuit, is going to have one of each slot. Each tier 2 exosuit could have two slots of 2 types, or it could have 1 slot of 2 types and 2 slots of another type. So it can be more offensive than it can be defensive and passive, all that type of stuff. So offensive slots, resize. Well, I could even do... There we go. Resize with... Rand eye range 0 to tier, which will be enums item tier. So you already have a tier. I didn't do anything, Cavino. I don't know what you're talking about. That's funny. I know it did. I know it did. It's totally not because I voted multiple times with 4,500 channel points. Not at all. Tempted to drop all my channel points, but I need them. I did drop all my channel points. That was all of my channel points. I thought it was great. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Legend and a half. Getting ever closer, Cavino. Ever closer to our 24-hour charity game dev stream. Looking like it's going to be sometime in February. I actually worked it out. If I average 5 followers a day, then we'll be doing that stream in 24 days. So, like 24, 25 days. So about a month away. And then we do our 24-hour game dev. We do need to work, like, once we hit it, we need to work out timing. Like, when to start that matches, like, suits everyone. When to finish that matches everyone. All that sort of stuff. Tier 1 max time slots. Oops. There we go. There's me. Yes, everyone's got one down there. Yep. Yepity yep yep yep. We go to here. Item tier.
You don't have to tell me the score.
So good. So we do that. Then we go defensive slots, resize, Randi range, 0 slot max. And if total slots return offensive slot size plus defensive slot size and passive slot size. I should look into stream avatars for my own stream. It's pretty good. It's only like $20 AU, so like $15 or something US. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. I will be replacing stream avatars at some point with my own thingamajig. But that's not for a while, so don't need to worry about it disappearing. Also like $20 Canadian. Probably $30 Canadian, if we're being serious. $500 Turkish liras. You leave our make-believe Monopoly money alone. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. If total slots is less than max allowed slots, do something similar for this. Get rid of that. You're late, CSLR. But that's okay. I forgive you. I forgive thee. Exo tier 1 max slots. If it's less than max allowed slots, then we go passive slots, resize. Because I want it to have at least one of each slot. What up, Blitchman? Wasn't even that active in Kavino's stream either. Was lurking with it muted the entire time. How do you pronounce Godoting? Godoting. Well, I pronounce it... like, generally I pronounce it Godoing. Because, like... yeah. Godoing. Purely because of the play. Yeah, silent T. Because it's based on the play Waiting for Godot. And so, Doot doot gadooting. Yeah, if you put a double O in there, then it's gadoot. Yep. Are you Godot yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm on my way to being Godot. At some point, I will become Godot. So each of these... While total slots is less than max allowed slots, we go no. I need a way to have it randomly assign this stuff. It's like Rust, you eventually become a crab. You eventually devolve to a blue monster. A blue robot. Not a monster, a robot. I'm gonna have to do custom multiplayer integration either way. Oof. Oof. Not sure if it'd be worth spending the effort needed for Steam or Epic. Should be fairly simple for Steam. Should be. Reading OpenGL documents the other day, yuck. I realised I've forgotten C syntax so hard using Godot. Steam's expensive though. I mean, maybe, but it's also better. There's a reason companies keep going back to them after trying to launch their own launches and stuff like that. It's just a better platform. I'm of the Unity clan. I always thought it's a super monster, not a robot. Sadly, I remember owning shit. Epic seems to just be free with EOS, and has a lot of what I'd need, but the only integrations are for UE and Unity. What I can do is, while max allowed slots is less than... Actually, while total slots is less than that, well, actually is 0, we do this. So that way, if it goes through this and it signs all of them 0, it does it again. Coolio, you're late. But the problem with that is it could, in theory, infinitely loop. In theory. It would be a 1 in infinite chance. But it's still possible. Hello, Coolio. How's things? What's going on? I don't think it lets you use C++ without running from Visual Studio. If you want to use C++ with Godot at the moment, the best way to do it that I can find is to just get the Godot source code and then write your C++ alongside the Godot source code and compile the engine. Yeah. And you can do that with Visual Code and whatnot. There is something, if you're on Windows, you can use, what was it? Project Genova. You could use this, which it's a bunch of libraries for Godot 4 that allows you to do C++ scripting directly in the Godot editor. The only problem, like the reason why it's just Windows at the moment, is because it requires the Microsoft it supports Windows and Linux distros? What? Hang on. That's new. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay, so Genova supports Windows 4.2, Windows 7 and 11, and Linux 64. Mac support's not planned for now. At the moment, Genova provides MSVC and GCC support. However, you can use Visual Studio on Windows directly without Genova MSVC compiler package. So, that's good. That's good. It's in alpha, so it is in an alpha stage. So it could have issues and could break things. Oh, but that's good. That's so good. The fact that it has GCC support means that you can do like C++ scripting on Linux. I would love that. I think once this gets to a stable release, what they should do is try to get this put into the Godot engine as another scripting language source. And be like, look, we've done this, it supports Windows, Linux, and Mac, it works. Can we just put this into the Godot engine to allow people to script in C++, C#, or GDScript? Because if I had the ability to do scripting in C++ rather than GDScript or C#, I'd do that. I'd 100% choose that. C++ is fine, yeah, like, the reason why I'd want to do C++ though is just because, like, GDScript and C# and React, like, all of those frameworks are fine, like, all those languages are fine, but a lot of the built-in methods that they come with take a lot away from people as developers. So if someone's learning GDScript or Python or JavaScript, they're going to be used to using things like the inbuilt sort array and stuff like that, or the inbuilt map, or the inbuilt filter and stuff like that. Whereas in C++, you're probably going, like, it does have inbuilt sort stuff these days, but, like, you used to have to write your own sort function and things like that. And it's like, that's where you really learn how to code, is implementing that type of stuff. Because otherwise you become reliant on those inbuilt helper functions. And it damages your ability as a programmer, in my opinion. I'm not saying people shouldn't learn those languages and use them. I use them all the time. That's how I know that it's damaged my ability as a programmer. Because if I go to write a sort algorithm these days, I've completely forgotten how to do it. Completely. No good options for EOS in Godot without going for a custom integration. Both examples I've found only authenticate and rely on you to do all the network code. Ow. Literally had to remind myself of how classes and libraries work to understand OpenGL. Yep. When I realized what I was looking at, I was like, I had to think about that. Yep. Correct. What I can do is go. C# SDK would have been nice, since I could at least use that, but the SDK conflicts heavily with Godot. And from what I can tell, don't really work in Unity either. True. Like, what's the best way to handle if all of these are 0? If these 3 all get randomly assigned to 0 for the resize, what's the best way to handle that?
I have returned from the bowels of my kitchen to consume the cells of 1,000 bell peppers.
Nice. Nice. Gonna be spicy going in and spicy coming out. I guess if I could get it to build without throwing a million errors, I can probably port some of Unity's tutorials over. Oh yeah, that's fair. The seeds are edible. I'm very excited for Godot 4.4, updating to .NET 8, yep. Pulling in those framework updates, definitely a good idea. I think I want at least... Randi range 0, 1. One if require offensive, else 0. 0 if require offensive, else 1. There we go. So there's always going to be at least one offensive or one defensive slot. I could just have it require at least one of each. Like one offensive, one defensive, and then have passive slots be a random amount. There have been a bunch of optimizations to the core library I want to get into my Godot project. Yeah. 4.5 was supposed to be on .NET 9. But by the time that comes out, .NET 10 will be on track for release. Yeah, so they're always going to be like one version behind, sort of thing. Just so that they can make sure, like, they can test it out with a stable version of the framework, make sure it works with that stable version. Because otherwise, if they try to do 4.5 on .NET 10, then .NET 10 is going to keep changing and getting bug fixes and whatnot, and alterations until it officially releases. And then they have to keep changing things and updating things with the framework, and they just end up delaying the 4.5 release. I think that's the best way to handle that. Now, we have all those slots there. Where's the melee go? Maybe in .NET 10 we finally get extensions. Nah, never. I saw something where they wanted to just integrate .NET support directly into the base engine in a way where you could switch between versions. And yeah, that could be... like, that'd be doable. I'm not sure... I'm not sure if the overhead's worth it. Like, you'd have a lot of people coming in being like, oh, this bug is here for this thing. And say, okay, what .NET version are you using? Using that .NET version? Okay, let's have a look. Let's get all this stuff set up and check if it's an issue with us or an issue with that version of the framework. And there's like a lot of overhead that comes with that. C# 14 could be great. It could be. What's the next thing we need to do? We have the slots being randomly resized. It's going to have right hand. Then we can have enums go offensive slot 1, 2, 3, 4. Defensive. Passive. And the exosuit will need a slot map. Could be a dictionary. Now we get to a bit of a issue point. Union types and extensions would be the greatest thing in at least 3 versions. Sounds like they're a while off. Quite a while off. So what I need is I need these devices to attach to the exosuit.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
Maybe what I do is I don't have this, but rather like instead of randomly allocating this stuff, I create a resource for each mesh that I make of the exosuit, and that allows me to specify the number of slots for these. Well, actually, no, it allows me to specify the number. No.
The secret.
So maybe I need to have multiple.
What will you do if I am infected? Cure me?
Because I need to tell them where to dock, unless I just don't have that as an option. Yeah, I'm not going to have them. I won't have them dock onto the actual exosuit. I do need them to though. Because there'd be like a shield generator that would be somewhere on the suit. Unless I have that as like a module or something that doesn't get displayed on the suit in the game world, like when you're looking at the character. It doesn't show that. It just generates the shield sort of thing. But then how am I going to do things like... Because there's other devices and stuff that aren't drones that won't be out the entire time. suppose they could be. It's like the rollers on the ground and that sort of thing. I could certainly do that. Yeah, bugger it for now. Bugger it for now. We'll come back to that in the future if I decide I need it. I don't think I will. Yeah, bugger it. I was just thinking about all the different scenarios, like if you come up to a ledge and the player steps off, if you have a roller on the ground, how does it get up? But I can just have it. I'll just have it go up. Doesn't matter. Level design will come into that. So yeah, we can leave it as that for now. Then in here, you can have... I don't actually need any of that. I can actually just have on ready right hand. And you are a Node 3D. Ads in progress. I'm going to take a short break. Gonna beat this heat a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. Beat the heat with chess? Not quite. Not quite. Because this omits the swap change. Equipment updated. Go if the...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's passing in a dictionary, though. That there is a... The text changed. Damn text. That's going to be the... This is item 3D. Item data is null, or can't tell if bloom or bad eyesight. Bad eyesight. Or item data equip type is not. Wait. Is not melee or gunplay.
I did it.
So if the item data is null, or it's not a melee or gunplay item type, return out. No. That's incorrect. There is going to be a 3D. Equip slot is not what I need. What I can do instead is we can have a signal or item data changed.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Item data changed. Omit. And then I can create a script for weapon slots. Equip slots.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Goes function update weapon. This goes item data changed, connect, update weapon. take that. I can pop it in here. Then we go here, we go to right hand, we change that to weapon slot. Done. Item data is null. Has 3D model. We'll go true by default because there's going to be things that don't have a 3D model. Like the serums, they don't have a 3D model. They will just have shaders that apply to the body part. Fuck, that's the other thing I need to think of. Okay, so with this new setup, it doesn't give a shader to the body parts. It just allows you to do an ability. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do that. Shit, bad eyesight. Yep. 100%. So yeah, the serums won't have a 3D model. They'll just provide an ability. They won't have a shader effect or anything either. Like not for the body or anything.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
I trust you with my life.
You're sleepy today? I mean, it's still Sunday for you, so it makes sense. It's a day of rest. You should be sleepy.
I trust you.
Alright, so we have a 3D. If we have the slots, I would need to identify.
I trust you.
Actually, that's what we can do. Where's player? Set up
I trust you.
exosuit equip slots. good old missing object. Actually, no, I don't want it to be an equip slot. Create, equip, 3D. Reading a book and taking notes. Only after I started taking notes did I realize this book is dense with information. Gonna be taking notes on this thing forever. Oh god. Sounds like you chose the right book. I think I need to start from the UI. So I need to look at the UI and be like, alright, so we can drag and drop onto this. Done. It appears in the UI as being equipped to that slot. Now I need to omit something when that slot changes. So under the equipment UI, it has this, which is an item inventory icon. "20 obsidian notes at least." We're on page 23. God damn. God damn. So there needs to be a equip inventory item, or inventory icon, or item equip icon. I need to be able to drag from inventory over to equipment. This is why I like Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, because the songs are just unhinged. So quick and drag over, creates the item data for the drag. Then when you let go over this, it swaps them out. I have a feeling I'm going to have to delete all of my UI stuff that I currently have. Like I'll have to delete these 3. Yep. It's because I'm changing how it all, like I'm changing how the UI works completely. That one I can pretty much leave untouched, because that one already has the layout that I'm looking for. You, I can change your type to be... like you can be a text direct. You're not going to be a full screen though. I think your size will be like 880 high, 780 high maybe, and bump you 200 in from the side. And 150 from the top. I think that'll work. That'll work for sure. Now I can put a... Let's set you. $128. $128. There we go. Okay, maybe I start to put the blue tint in now. Like that.
Up. Down.
And then
Left. Right.
this will be a text direct. We're going to go
Left. Right.
all these can comment out for the time being. We do that. On ready. Starting pause will be vector 2. Equals global position. Then I can have an export of target pos, which would be a vector 2. You basically take your position currently, paste it there. And now we can change this Y position to subtract what 1080 plus 150 would be 1330. No, 1230. Oh, hang on. Add 1230. Maybe we just go 1100. So that way it's out of view. 1100's out of view. Display UI. Go tween. Create tween. Tween property on self. Global position. Toggle UI. We'll go target pos if on, else starting pos. Then over time we can do like 2 seconds or something. For now, g'day pierogi. What's going on? Yeah, Floof, go for it. Ask away. You are late, pierogi, but you are forgiven because you have said you were late. But if you've got questions or whatnot, throw them out. If you ask a question and I miss it, tell me to focus on chat. Yeah. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. That's our follower goal. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Getting closer.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Going for 900 now. We're 120 away from our goal for the charity stream. So it's becoming real. It's becoming real. We're coming for 900. There's the hydrate for you. I'm at the no thinking point of tiredness. Yep, I get that a lot. Goyo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just... You were already followed. The follower count stayed at 880. What are you talking about? No, it didn't. It stayed at 880. Because I said so. Well, oh, in that case, we're at 881. Sorry. You needed to roll. You needed to roll a super critical nat 20. Like a super critical nat 20 means you had to roll 483,000. Twitch is a powerful beast. You can't crit hit them. Sorry. So what else have I broken here? Wait, I haven't broken anything. That's the great thing about things being modular. I can delete my entire UI and everything still works. So if I hit escape, alright, so that's not bringing up anything. Ooh, actually, that's why. That's why. I can make it do that a bit faster.
Now, this business about the computers being human, that worries me.
What do you think? Is that fast enough? It's going to pop up with information on there. That's all. So now that we have that, we can create a new scene. It'll be the user interface. It'll be a control. Do I want any border? That's the question. -3 charisma can confirm. More like -5, to be honest. That's a 10 on intimidation.
Now don't get me wrong, Tom.
So how this will be our player inventory UI. Player inventory UI. Is C++ powerful enough to do front end, back end on websites? It's more complicated, but yes. So C++ can handle back end. Like most web servers and stuff will be written in like a C++. If you want to do front end based on a C++ backend, so have the C++ kind of act like a PHP where it does server-side rendering, you would have to do a framework for that. I don't know of any that exist. But you could set it up so that when the backend receives a HTTP request, it renders the it creates the HTML and the CSS and the JavaScript and returns that to the browser, so the browser has the HTML, CSS, and JavaScript to display. You can do all of that. Now, if you want to build a front end in C++, similar to how things like React do it and whatnot, what you would need to do is use a C++ module for a WebAssembly module. So you would write your front end in C and C++, and then you would use something like Emscripten or something like that to compile it to WebAssembly. And then your website would be basically running as like you would be building your website with C++, compiling it to WebAssembly, and the browser would be able to interpret that stuff into HTML, CSS, like into an actual web page sort of thing. So you can do it. It's just there's more steps to it. But yes, it is. It's more than powerful enough to do all of that. Do I want this to be user interface? If I have a look at my UIs that I did earlier, we and ooks. What up, Mango? We should probably the authorities. Quote of the day. Perilous quote of the day. We should probably the authorities. Was good. What's new? So just redoing our UI, like our in-game menus and such, because we need it set up so that we can properly equip items and have the abilities pulled from those items and things like that. But we need to first get them equipping to the player and working with the exosuit and such. Did I ask something oddly? Oops. No. WebAssembly is definitely something that's coming up. People are building websites in Rust and C++ and all that a lot, using WebAssembly. It's just not as common as building something using React or Vue or something like that.
I was in a panic. Someone was suggesting we build a web interface entirely out of C++, and an erection lasting longer than 4 hours is dangerous. I needed you to hear that out loud.
Goddamn. So we'll need a border. So what we need is to have a panel. This here, we're going to give this a stylebox flat. Your background color is transparent. Your border color will be the same blue. And border width can be corner radius. Actually, you can do that. Size of this can be what? So it's 780. I make it like 580. And the width we can probably make like 600. No. 500, 640. Okay. Now this style box here. Corner radius. That looks more like it.
All right. I'll go.
You will go. What, you are 780. You're 640, which means we have 70 to deal with on there. Probably want it to go down a bit more though. Probably want it to be like 90, because we're going to have the bar across the top. Heard someone pronounce CH-mod as Shmod, and honestly they are wrong. Not Shmod, Ch-mod. Ch-mod, just like Chone. Chone, Ch-mod. Be quiet. Mod like don't give them bread. I could move this, like what, you are 1320 in size. So if we go $800, yeah, that's perfect. I like that. That looks good.
Give the mods bread, they have sold their souls for it.
And we can add the grid container as a child of you. Cool.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
Columns, we can probably just do 4 columns. Maybe 5. But you're 500 wide, so if we do 5 columns, that'll be... If we do 5 columns, that gives us 100 for each column, but then we're going to be taking off 10 on each side, which will give us 80 left over. I think that's big enough. I would like it to display a grid in there, but I think that's just going to be part of the texture. Floof. So we have free TTS. The first person that claims free TTS gets to use the TTS for free. Everyone else has to use channel reward points or bits. So... yeah. Xantha has free TTS at the moment because Gamer claimed it and then gave it to them. Must be a menu. its height. Make it 60. Bump you 10. Actually 20, 20. And your width can be 1280. Let's change this type to be a center container. So everything gets centered in this container. Ooh, no malfunction, unfortunately. Going back to the grind for finishing my indie game after having a 3-day break. Do it, Ace. Do it. Get it finished. I believe in you. Ooh, actually, no. We can't do that. I can't have you as a center container. I need to have this as a HBox container. And go control. You can be in-game menus. Pause menu. No, I can have this as a center container. Both of these. Gonna add a button. It's going to say stats. Inventory. There we go. That's better. Stats, inventory. Skills missions map. the separator here. Separate them by 16. Now we can also go theme. Menu button. In-game menu button. But each of these, you go in-game menu button. Pop this up. Go font size 24. Could do that, just have them white for the time being, and see what that looks like in game. But their background, so normal, now it is empty. Hover pressed. We'll go with empty for now. All the mirrored ones I don't care about. We have focus. Focus go away. Watercolor. Do that one. But I want it to be like a soft blue sort of thing. So focus will have the underline. Actually, no. No. We'll leave you. So what we need is do that. So it adds a bit more to the background of it when you hover. Let's take that. Apply the same thing to this for focus. So that'll be like, alright, it's focused or it's hovered sort of thing. And then I think I may need to put these in a panel. Go like in-game menu button. Save this as a scene, or UI items. There we go. Well done, Sammy. Getting that ghost hypno. If it's not a panel's not resizing with the child, a container will. A container that keeps its child controls within the area of a style box. Yeah, cool. You have that theme, your style box. We go in-game menu panel, menu button panel. Overrides panel. $196 we can set you. But I don't want that to be the background color. You to be there. We have a border width on the bottom. You're late, Tricky. You weren't here for a while, Galactic. That's correct. What's with that? Go through our newly complicated combing ritual. Super talented at one sport, what would it be? MMA. MMA. I wouldn't compete in MMA. I'd just be super talented at it. So I'd be able to, you know, easily defend myself if I've ever found myself in a situation where someone was trying to mug me. There we are. I didn't know Kavino liked soccer. How interesting. Yes, because this one here, I also need to change. The height. Hello, Bear. How's it going? JD said swimming. iHeart gonna do gymnastics. Komai said cycling. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nobody else.
See how it does that? I suppose I can have it do that for it. Whatever. Whatever. It works for now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Let's save this as... style boxes. Save this as in-game menu button.
Nobody else.
Focus. In-game menu button unfocused. That was an audio visual. That is Correct. Need to attach a script to this. Game menu button. Be button text. On ready. Button. Button text equals button text. Focus obtained. There we go. My whole beard combing budget. I have a sphere test that beats a hill of any size. What if the hill is larger than the diameter of the planet? I had to switch workspaces, tabs, and claim my point rewards, and I still beat you to it. God damn. Way to rub it in. You better not transform it in accordance with the projection of the camera. Or I'll know you're projecting on a sphere. Constant. Focus style. Preload. Style box is focused. Normal style.
Took you so long.
So we do that. There we go.
Took you so long.
How can I get the style box? Panel. So I think I have to do something like... Get style box. Panel. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolutely excellent. Inching ever closer. Ever closer. In no time we'll be doing a charity game dev stream. No time at all. What's this theme type? There's a style box property defined by name and theme type if it exists. What's theme type? What do you mean theme type?
That Tuesday in July started out just like any other day the past few months.
Do you mean the style box type? Theme property panel.
Like any other day the past few months.
I need to look into that. Theme.
Just like any other day the past
Actually,
few months.
panel container. You're late, Goose.
You think I'm mad?
Get theme style box. Panel. Okay, so I can do that. Actually, I don't need the normal style at all. I don't need the normal style. I can just go... Add theme style box override. For panel, we go focus style. And then focus left. Or focus lost. Can do remove theme style box override for panel. Done. Focus exited. Connect. Focus lost. Then we can also do mouse entered. Focus obtained. Mouse exited. Focus lost. Voila. Voila. So if we go back into here, we have you say stats. You will be inventory, skills, missions, map. Missions, skills, inventory. Perfect. Perfect. So if we run this, I bring it up. That's not... Why is it doing that? in-game menu button focus. Why not start in C++, then switch to Python? If you know C++, you're better off just sticking with C++. C++ is going to be more performant in general. Like, a lot of the things in Python, like a lot of the libraries in Python that perform well and run fast are written in C or C++. And then Python just loads in that compiled code and accesses the APIs for it. So, like, Python, things like Python and JavaScript and stuff like that are slower because they're what's called runtime languages. They're just scripts, basically. So when you execute them, they run and they do all of their logic at that point in time. Stuff like C++, Java, C#, all of that, they are compiled languages, which means when you compile the program, it converts all of the code into machine code. And then it performs a lot faster because nothing needs to be interpreted at runtime. It's all compiled, ready to go. So then you execute it, and it runs a lot faster. So, I mean, you can switch to Python for specific stuff. So, for instance, I would use Python for automating tasks. So if I wanted to have if I wanted to set up my own system on a Raspberry Pi that handled periodic backups of stuff, then I would script that in Python, where it just every so often the script gets executed and it copies data over, sort of thing. Like I'd do that in Python. But if I was making an application or like something for the CLI, the terminal, or in the back end or something like that, I wouldn't use Python because Python just doesn't perform it's not as fast in those scenarios. So it all depends on the use case. When it comes to things like game engines, it's a different situation because you will do your scripting in Python or in GDScript or something like that. And then the game engine compiles the game and it translates the GDScript or the Python or whatnot into whatever the game engine understands it as the C or C++ bindings, and creates an executable. So that's a different situation entirely. Yeah, don't dedicate yourself to a single programming language. Like, learn multiple programming languages. I heard never choose Rust is too frustrating. No. Every language has its own frustrations. Like, if you want to learn Rust, learn Rust. Go for it. Go for it. Every programmer has their own prejudices. No, every bad programmer has their own prejudices. All right? You want to be a good programmer? Just learn whatever programming languages you want to learn. Like, it doesn't matter. Every programming language is as shit as the person using it. That's basically it. So if we have this set up here, this is taking the focus style and applying it
At last.
to you. Is that coming from the button?
I thought he would never go.
I don't like that. Yeah, because this mouse is stopping it. This stops it. Okay, so what I need for this is I do need a Starbox flat. It needs to have no background. It needs to have a border color that matches the other border color. No. It needs a border width of 6. I don't need you saved, that's for sure. Wait. Where are you used in this? It's not here.
I know all their tricks.
Yeah, get rid of it. So you have no visibility.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Six. There we go. I can like do polish on this in the future and have it so that when the focus goes from this to this bottom bar like slides over and adjusts its width and stuff like that. Same as if I go from here and do like a shift tab to here, it like goes out the left, comes in the right sort of thing. or it goes all the way over here real fast and adjusts its width. Export var related panel. Related panels. Button up. Connect that to switch panel or switch to panels. I can also set these up as toggles as well. Toggle mode. Do a new button group. Do not allow unpress. And I can save this button group. And go in-game menu button group. If button pressed, return. What up, Atticus? If Atticus is here, that means it's time for me to do 20 push-ups. When do we switch to 30 push-ups, Atticus? When are we doing that? Is that like a next week thing? Jan 22nd? So a week from Wednesday. Alright. Alright. Alright, well I'm gonna do those 20 push-ups now. Jan 15. Okay, so Wednesday. Alright. BRB. Three, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20. Ah. No, you didn't. I know you didn't. Haven't done yours yet? Well, you better get on it. Get started, Atticus. Last night was rough. I can imagine. I can imagine. Ooh. That's definitely not good. That is very much not good. Are you going to go see someone about that today, Atticus? Baronin! What up? Julio is currently chatter of the day. You have a sensitive throat? Fair. Actually... enable panels. For panel, in panels, panel visible equals on.
This is better.
There we go.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
And what?
I love you.
Emitted when the button was just toggled between pressed and normal states.
Even when I'm sober.
Button group. Changed. Emitted when the resource changes, usually when one of its properties is modified. Huh. First, you're gonna need a chicken, some rope, bag of marbles, and some axle grease. What? Does one gain permanent VIP-ness? You'd have to do something pretty big. Like, there's a few people here that are going to be permanent VIPs. Like, that gamer is going to be permanent VIP because they've been here like pretty much since the start, and they're here for pretty much the entire stream all the time. They're a VIP.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
That sort of thing.
No.
And what?
I love you.
So many hours. Yep. I streamed for like 1,500 hours last year. Like in 6 months that I was streaming last year. And Gamer was watching for like a bit over 1,300 of those hours. So, you know. I just wanted to say VIP-ness. That's fair. That's fair. My mum said I was a permanent VIP. No. Unfortunately, your mum does not think you are cool. Muted when one of the buttons of the group is pressed. Visible on equals... not button yeah, button text equals button text. Each of them should have the same button group. I don't get what the f that's doing. Which one's doing it? Why is the one that's being pressed the only one receiving it? Why is the entire group not receiving it? Do you know how to add controller support yet? I do know, yep. My dad said I was a permanent Peter. PATA. I also had no coffee today. I'm dead. How does one view their watch hours on a stream? Usually people that have that set up are using Stream Elements. But I do not have Stream Elements enabled. I'm not running anything Stream Elements or Streamlabs or anything like that. I would have to set up a function for that. The only reason we know how long Gamer watched for last year was because of like the Twitch's end of year thingamajig. Nah, not really. So it's only the current button that's being told that the panels are changing, which doesn't make sense. Changed?
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Because Toggle doesn't do it correctly either. I guess what I could do is
Get in the way.
I could do that, and I could have a signal here for menu button pressed. Like that. We go menu button pressed, emit related panels, like so. And then we look at game menus.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
We have you take an array. Fine. Do active panels. We don't do that. We go if not displayed, then queen callback, reset game menus. If displayed, ooh, actually, no, we'll take care of that. I don't need to do any of that. If it's pressed, then we can look at we should also export related input action string name. We go function input event if event is action pressed related input action. There we go. It's going to be a texture rect. Let's do it like that for now. Can make it an like a proper export after this. Game menu container. Does your script have? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I may as well just make you an export now. There we go. Do toggle UI. If that and button pressed, then we do false. Stay on that. You can stop it, you prick bastard. I hate when it does that. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Just want to drag and drop. But it doesn't want to let me. Inventory? Or is it open inventory? Open inventory. Quest log. I'm going to change that to mission log. Open map. Mission log. Open skills. And open stats. So.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
Open map.
Go out for a cup of coffee. You better get to sleep. No. On this one.
What, so? Shoop de whoop indeed. Apart from open map, we can have open skills, which can be K, and open stats, which can be C.
You understand? You understand?
So if the button's already pressed, I want it to hide. If it's not pressed, I don't want it to do anything. If button pressed and games menu container displayed.
Just keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas. Everything will be all right.
Do that.
I'll do this, Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Else
This was the most critical of all the
if the button's not pressed, sorry. Game menus container. Toggle UI. True. So if the button's pressed and it's currently displayed, hide it. Otherwise, if it's not displayed, bring up the UI. Can I convert argument 1 from bool to object? What? Ah, that. Okay. So under here, I can now do.
Look, darling, a star can do better than best, and you're best.
Do that. That's what I want. Ooh. Lunchtime approaches.
Look, darling.
The other thing we need. Menu buttons. Panel containers.
Look, darling.
There we go. For button, in menu buttons, we go called menu button pressed. Switch UIs. Switch UI panels. Array of panel. Go for panel in active panels. Panel visible is false. We go active panels clear assign panels. Perfect. I think there's something I need to do for GUI input. Yeah, sweet. Because now I'm not going to be able to move when I'm clicking there, but if I click over here. Sweet. Sweet! Coming together. Literally just looked for them, and then looked away and one spawns. That's what happens. That's what they do. G'day, Bucky. You are late. You are late indeed. So what I need now is not just a player inventory UI, but I need to duplicate that and have it as...
A Bucky is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
It's an NPC inventory. That's a lie. A blatant lie. Everyone knows that's a lie. Bucky is a troll, not a wizard. Alright. We got ads coming in, so I'm going to go get lunch organized. I'll be back by the time the ads are finished. We'll do our lunchtime chess break. And then we'll keep going with this stuff. Alright? BRB. Told you I'd be back by the time ads are over.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Alright. Get this lunchtime chess out of the way, shall we? Nobody is in fact reading this. That's right. 100% right. Alright, let's see if we can keep our rating going up, shall we? Let's see if we can win another one and get our highest rating ever. I don't like our odds. Let's go with this opening. Interesting. So you want to bring your queen out that way. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut, eating gelato.
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe
This is going to be interesting.
Walk in the rain.
This is going to be very interesting. You see, I'm going to take there. If either of you take that, I'm going to take that and check. And then you have to move there. At which point, I can check. And then I can take. Because I don't have you now. So you can go to any of those. Now I can take you. I can also take there now. Also castle that way, get you into the game. Bam! Bam! How do you like that for a checkmate? That was well done.
Now relax.
The text has changed. This is correct. I am now the highest rating I have ever been.
You had a nice tactical find in this game. Let's review.
I'm consistently playing 1300 or higher at the moment.
The English is a more patient opening, where white plays c4 to control the d5 square. This is a fair move.
Not even a by-the-book move, just this is a fair move.
Out. One of the best. This over. The only move, and you found it.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good time for you to get out of trouble. You missed an opportunity to win material through a fork.
Ah, yes. I could have taken that through a fork. Ah. Ooh, thank you for the bit. I now have an extra penny.
After all captures, this is an equal trade. You take back. The queen joins the board early, building a strong opening for black. You shield your king by blocking the check from the queen. You missed an opportunity to win a tempo by threatening a queen. This gives away a free pawn.
It could.
Your bishop has more scope. That bishop was yours for the taking.
Mm-hmm.
This evades the check from the queen. You missed winning a pawn, but you still are winning.
Don't need it.
That's not a mistake, but it's not. This is the way to win
this
material.
was their mistake.
This allows the opponent to play checkmate.
And I found it. I found the checkmate.
You did it. Nice checkmate.
You call your pawn? They did. They did. Keep track of your pennies, and the dollars will take care of themselves. Very true. I like it. It was a good game. I have clearly grown in my chess abilities, considering it was like 2 weeks ago that I lost 7 games in a row. I already know how to beat you. I mean, epic. I'm not an amazing player. In case you couldn't see, my rating was a little over 800. Go back to playing Pokemon with your Carablast. I already know how to beat myself. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so back to this. So we have the inventory UI being created. We now need to set up the NPC inventory. Whoops. NPC inventory UI. What do you mean, did I correctly identify it? It's in their name. And their profile picture is only what I can assume is a Pokemon. All I need is this head. Okay, so the other thing that I'm forgetting that I need to do my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Well, too bad, Bucky. Too bad. So I can bump this to 700. Drop you down to 640. No. Make scene route. Aussie mode. Cool. My bad for missing that. I thought Bucky's profile picture was the Gerbil. Was the Gerbil with the people with it? What? What? Interesting.
Here you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I thought it was an arse road. Let's pop this down south. 650. Oh, no, not minimum size. What the hell am I doing?
There you are. You can handle the rest.
We needed each other.
So, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. So, I can have NPC inventory, have the credits over here. Same with the player. I don't need it to have any text. Alright. So this can go bottom right, 40 high, set you at 650. Actually, even 640. So we can do that. And you can have a width of... What up, Finn? How's things? This is gonna sound really weird to say, alright? But I'm looking forward to the end of the stream today. Just because we have credits working. So I'll be able to run those and we'll be able to see everyone scroll past that's part of the credits in the stream. Yeah. I saw that message too, Finn. In the brief moment between Aussie mode expiring and you taking off the hat, I'm reminded to how ridiculous you look with the particular hat over your headphones. Yep. Is it extremely ridiculous? Because the answer is yes, it's extremely ridiculous. Yeah, you were supposed to. Rude. Rude. How are you doing anyway, Finn? Everyone, check out Finn the next time they're online. Doesn't sound like me. Spent my whole first stream thinking he was a UFO. What do the credits have? So, it's the stream credits. So what'll happen is I'll have my little logo up there above me. And we'll have the credits scrolling past, and it'll have, if someone has gifted subs, then it will list out, hey, this person's a gifter, thank you very much. If there were anonymous gifts, then it will have how many anonymous gifts there were. If there was a new subscriber, it will say, hey, this person subscribed, thank you very much, kind of thing. And then if anyone cheered bits, it will say, these people cheered bits, thank you very much. And then the followers will be listed out next. The raiders get listed out next. And then the people that shout me out get listed. And then the people that followed. And then all the people that followed but didn't say anything in chat. They just set, that just has undefined. And then everyone that chatted but, you know, they're already followed or they're already subbed or whatnot, if they were just participating in chat, they get included as chatters at the end. So, yeah. I also need to comb my beard. Let's get this done. Get our wood comb.
For science, to test.
Look at those Godokans, those bronze Godokans raining from the sky. Chat participation is for nerds. I mean, I'm fine with that. Also, g'day Unahan. Welcome in. How's things? Give me a moment here. Godot has an audio tab. That's for like sound bus stuff. Your default bus layout stuff. So here's my audio bus. All my audio buses. But yeah. You're using it to manage stream sound? No. Not at all. All of that is managed here.
It's a free country. He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
Indeed, testing is necessary. I'll take this opportunity to address the crowd, and then say nothing to them because they're all good. You Hippo, on the other hand, need to eat some more bananaskins, bananaskins, bananaskins.
Yep, you suck. Yep. Just known that for a while now. You can go. Take your banana skins with you. Went from not having enough dials in Windows 7 to redundant feeds and dials in OBS.
So knock it off.
Alright.
Just ignore him.
So, this will be our credits. I want this to be... what we can do, 80. There we go. Honestly, I could probably put that at like 300. There we go. So you will be horizontal right. And then we can go into here, change you to a control, go into our game menus,
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it.
have these as controls. You are late, Coopole, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine.
From what angle you play? You only need angle. Gotcha.
Add a control, make scene root, do that. Set your size 500 and 680. Add a label, a panel. What was that? Good night, Bucky. Early morning, fair enough. That makes sense. All is well, Kupol. All is well. Thank you for asking. I hope everything's well with you. $640. There we go. Lock you in place. You're locked in place. Beautiful. That's what we want. It can just be a list of controls, doesn't need to be anything specific. Right there. Let's see. I don't need to say goodnight to Anahan. That's just Bucky saying goodnight. Nothing missing, Xantha. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I know. I mean, I could sleep, I don't mind. No, you're right. You're fine. Let's get a Chatter of the Day update, shall we? Coolio still in the lead for Chatter of the Day. Wah, Jordstar! What's going on?
Isn't it a good thing nothing is missing? Also, this is my favorite TTS if you haven't noticed.
I know. The demon is a good one. It's very good. Warframe had their New Year's Kiss thing for later Game Quest. What? Oh, how are you going with the advancement of those different ones? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember you said you were waiting 2 days or something for... something. This music is very chill. What is it? It is Cardboard Cow, like lo-fi Cardboard Cowboy. Stay a while and chill out. They allow you to use it in the background of your own stream as well. So yeah. This was one of the reasons why I got Twitch Turbo. So that I can watch it in the background of the stream without ads. But also that comes with the added benefit of any streamers I watch, and also Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, I'm still giving them support through ad revenue, even though I don't watch ads. So, benefits. Benefits to both. Final 2 frames to get soon to craft. Stabby frame in 16 hours. In about 3 days, I'll level my final frame. Nice. I think my next non-FPS stream is going to use lo-fi. Yep. Up those 2 frames, I'm 10 weapons away from my next level. Jesus Christ. If you aren't gonna sub to 1 million people, it's the way to go. Or no, if you are if you want to support like more than 2 streamers but you don't want to pay a ton of money, Turbo's the way to go. Definitely the way to go. Looks at over 20 subs. Yeah. Money doesn't weigh anything, Hypno. This is the digital age. Then why are my pockets so heavy? Why is that collapsed? Oh, of course. Yep. Never mind. Never mind. Cool. Coming along. Thanks for the lurk. Made a deal with myself. Keep it under a car payment. That's funny. Keep it under a car payment. When you say that, I assume you mean you keep your sub list underneath your car payment. So that way you can like take the money for the car payment and then put it towards those subs. Right? That's why he drives Mercedes. That's why he's driving a McLaren F1. He's got one of those $30 million concept cars. And streamers love him. Okay, so we have all of that set up. The next thing we need to do, player inventory and NPC inventory. Not a child node. Needs a script for NPC inventory UI. Where are the signals here? Because it was signals. Connect. You're sending the inventory. So we have a function for
Us weirdos.
inventory controller.
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
No.
Inventory interacting.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
I have a function for stop interacting. I also need the grid container. This would be an export.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have.
Beautiful. I'm avoiding the easy parts.
I wouldn't.
The easy parts of what? I think everything about my game is easier from now on. Cameras are set up, planets are shaders, gravity is customized, and everything else the game needs is basically Godot boilerplate things. Nice. Very nice. Wait until you get to those easy parts and you find out that they're actually a bit more complicated than you thought they were. It'll happen. It will happen.
I don't think the
So we need to do
kind of friends I'd have
inventory.
would mind.
I just want to tell each of you.
Inventory
that I wouldn't do
changed.
that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
Items changed. I forgot Fluid Dynamics. What up, Linux developer? How's things? Okay.
Awfully green.
Items changed. I don't know how things is. I can't communicate with things. They don't want to vocalize. Well, you have to make them vocalize. Alright? Alright? Slap them. Make the things talk. Maybe they need to be alive to tell me. No. Everyone can speak to inanimate things. Alright, Linux developer? Just ask everyone in chat. Are you planning to do Thor's Game Jam on the 17th? Yes. Yes. I already have an idea for a game that I can like flesh out in my GDD and stuff like that. Doodles, Goopole. Have a good sleep. But yeah, I'll be doing Pirate Jam. I'll also be doing the indie dev stream team jam. So the game that I make for each of them, I'll submit to both of them, because I'm going to be making it within the time frame of both game jams. So why not? I meant count. So why not do a 2-for-1? Exactly. Because for me, one of the game jams starts at 1 a.m. on Saturday. The other one starts at 7 a.m. on Saturday. So I'll be starting at 8 a.m. on Saturday. That's when I'll be starting the game jam. So already I'm within the time frame of both of them. And then they end at 1 a.m. and 7 a.m. respectively. I will be finishing my stream the day before at like 8 p.m. So I'm finishing it, starting and finishing within both jams' start and end times. I asked them about it in the Pirate Jam Discord if I could do it, and they're like, it has to be made within the time frame of the game jam. Like, yes, that is what I'm going to be doing. Is it okay? And then they never got back to me again. So it's like, all right, the only issue you had was with the time frame. I'm meeting that requirement. Done. I just need to work both themes into the project somehow. That'll be the most interesting part. Signed up, but I don't think I can focus on a single project this time. So I'm just going to live vicariously through you. Fair enough. So 4 item icons in items container get children. Actually, remove items. If adding, add items.
Okay, now I'm off to shower the demon spawn admin.
Else remove items. You're off to shower the demon spawn off min? Oh, right, off you. Right. That makes more sense. I don't think you're able to do that though. As a demon spawn yourself, it's impossible for you to shower off the demon spawn because you are the demon spawn. So, hey, thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Much appreciated. If items as item icon, item data, no. I should work more, but I can never commit to lurking. Fair. What I need... I think I can do this one first. We can do that one. when we load the items, what does the work command do? I work all the time, but I've never used it. So my Godot Valet puts you into a lurk array, and then I'm going to add stuff down the track for people that are lurkers. I don't have anything set up for it yet, though. Currently, it just has that fun little command, like output, like a message that gets posted, and there's like there's a list that it randomly picks from. So like picks from one of these messages and says, "Hey, you're now a lurker." That's all it does at the moment.
Do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
Yeah, so it only emits this if it's a new stack. So now I need a constant. Let's go texture rec. Minimum 80/80. Placeholder texture. This. I'm gonna make you. $460, $600. That way you fit within it. So if you're 460, and we have them and we have 5 columns, and there's 10 gaps in between each. If we do 80 a piece, that's going to put it at 3240. That's going to put it at 40, 400 wide. Then we have 10, so 20, 40, 60. Yeah, perfect. That's 400. That should be over 460. I should work more, but I can never commit to lurking. Fair. I don't get why that's not filling it up as much. Because that's 80 by 80. Alright? 80 by 80. They have 400 pixels in width, plus the 20 pixel separation. Oh, hang on. Yep. There we go. Cool. There we go. This we can have item, inventory, icon. We can also add a label, which will go bottom right. And that's pretty much it. New save branches seen. Inventory UI, inventory item, icon. Attach a script for that. We do that. We go item data, item resource. If item data is not null, item data is value. We can have actually get rid of that too. Update item data. We have item stack count. No. Stack count changed. Hello, Micken. Just got rid of it all and started over from scratch. Fair enough. That's one way to do it. That's certainly one way to do it. Quantity. Update item data. So we're gonna go texture is item data. texture, and label text is item data, item stack count to str. STR. Ad break coming in. Jeepers. Me run out to the vending machine. Fair enough. G'day, Roy. How are you? What's going on? For everyone that's come in, I am currently just reworking some UI bits and pieces. If button pressed, that's the other thing I need to do now. I'll figure that out later, I think. Nice find, CSLR. Nice find indeed. So... stack count changed. Credits changed. And we can take, what is it? Credits. We can do that. I do need one for this as well, before I forget. Inventory manager, player in, items changed. And credits, stack count changed. Connect, credits changed. And everyone's
much
back.
rejoicing.
Yay, hands on over. I lose my mind with this stupid EOS integration. The SDK works flawlessly, by the way. 100% user error. That's always the way. Yep. Going well. Been reworking your game heavily because 2-player shenanigans. Yuck. 2-player works on a basic level, but not on the same level as player 1's side. And it's biting me so hard right now. Synchronization stuff, I assume. That's what it sounds like.
I wouldn't try anything stupid. I wouldn't try anything stupid.
So that needs to be an array of item resource. There we go. It's more trying to recognize issues than fixing as I go along. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take a bit. It'll take a bit. Also making sure that when you fix one issue, it's not going to break something else. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so. Started inventory interaction. What I need to do is go... So when the inventory is interacting, I need to tell it, like tell its parent. Yeah, so tell its parent to... Freaking myself out again. I saw that goddamn smudge on the roof again. And I was like, shit, is that a spider? No, it's not. It's the same thing that's been there for ages. Hey, thank you for fixing that up, Sammy. Ooh, Sammy, you're getting close. You're getting close. You can easily catch up today and tomorrow. Take first place away from Anahan. Currently working on local multiplayer before online multiplayer. Thankfully, GMS has a sophisticated way of handling packet-based code instructions. Nice. Working really hard on music and stuff right now. That's all right. There's still tomorrow. There is still tomorrow. If you get another 5 today, then 13 tomorrow is a cinch. That's like the first couple hours. Get parents. Signal. NPC inventory ready. Game menu. It's almost already bedtime. Like half convinced that I need to do web API OAuth process. Maybe. Maybe. Consciousness is so dumb. You get like 2/3 playtime with it, then you gotta charge it back up. Imagine charging your phone for 1/3 of its life. Yes. Yes, imagine charging it for 1/3 of its life. I don't have my phone charging all night, even when it's only at 80%. Not at all. Not me. The EOS SDK does have the overlay that can handle the login. However, that doesn't exactly work with Godot. That makes sense. Charge your phone like an hour per week. God damn. God damn. That ain't much. Keep battery saver on and refuse to use it except for some texting and phone calls. Interesting. Interesting. Why not just go like one of the old school Nokias? Yeah, Nokia Brick Enjoyer. Ooh, chess. Okay. Am I playing you, Atticus? See. Send me through the challenge.
Ghosts of past glory.
I had no idea you played chess. I mean, I don't play well. Like, 820 is my highest rating so far. Okay.
Do you use forward plus rendering or compatibility?
Forward plus. That's what I use. Go there. You could push that forward. I could go there. Push that forward. I take, and then I've got nothing defending it. If I go there, you can push that forward, and then I've got nowhere to go but back here. I think that's a mistake, isn't it? Now I can just go back here again. You've got them all lined up in a row. Now, does that mean you're a forward thinker? No. No, it doesn't. I use forward plus because it thinks forward for me. I know my method seems mad right now, but trust me. Trust me, alright? I almost missed that. I don't know why I was so close to missing that. Wait, what? That is a great reaction, Atticus. That is a great reaction. Just like, wait, what? Very funny. Well, fuck. Dude, like, material is pretty much even at the moment. You have more pawns. If you can find a way to just neutralize my queen, then you've got this. You've got this. Yeah, but there is such a thing as relative value. Relative value is important, alright? Relative value is important. My queen is still on its starting square. Like, it hasn't been used yet. Hello, Floof. The language doesn't cause you to crash your desktop because the projects you deleted still take up space somehow. And because the project you're working on is too big, it crashes the computer because it took up too much memory. Correct. That is correct. Platinum Fox. I like it. I like it. There it is. Which coding language is overpowerful? It can do both back-end and front-end websites and make Stardew Valley type games. You're probably looking to use a framework like... Nope. Through there. Very annoying. Just stop. All right? There we go. Now that's my highest rating ever. I may not have a game done here, but have almost finished a menu system template with the base settings and scheduled. Almost got async scene loading. Yeah. That's a fine thing to do when something else is too aggressive, like state machines or procedurals. Thinking of hitting the theming next and have the full app UI themed. Yeah, nice. Enemy logic is also a thing. A big time with the Queen. That you did. But that's okay. We all screw up from time to time. But yeah, if you want a language that's able to do everything, then you're best off to use an engine, like a game engine, to build a game for you, and then do something like JavaScript or Python. Because Python, you can set up back-end APIs and stuff with Python. You can do front-end in Python using Django, and you can make games in Python using a game engine. Same with JavaScript. You can do back-end stuff with Node.js. You can do front-end stuff with React, Angular, Vue, all of that. And you can do game development stuff using a game engine that allows you to script in JavaScript. But yeah, at that point, you're just learning multiple frameworks. Ooh, JavaScript, yes. Ooh, JavaScript. Ooh, Python. I blame lack of coffee. That's fair. I'd do the same thing. And so the game menu here, what I need is...
It's all right.
Thank you.
NPC inventory UI. NPC inventory ready. Connect.
What do you sell?
You've completed Dragon Quest II. Very nice. Python is there. I liked it before Go spoiled me. There's some brutal dungeon designs in there. You can't make a game engine from scratch, then import to a game engine. You're not gonna make a game engine. So you can't make a game and then import it to a game engine. You need to build it using the game engine, because the game engine will have a bunch of stuff set up around collision detection and rendering the textures and sprites and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you need to build it using a game engine. Make a spec for game engines that people can build frameworks around. No. Like, what you're thinking of, Atticus, would be a game engine that has the core functionality, like the core physics and stuff like that.
What is your work?
And then having people provide their own UI extensions and their own collision extensions and things like that. The game engine uses a framework, not the other way around. Correct. It's a bit different. So the reason why you wouldn't be able to do it, especially for things like Godot or Unity or Unreal Engine, stuff like that, is because they need to connect the underlying engine logic with the scripting done in whatever language the scripting allows. So there's that middle layer. It needs to translate the GD script or the C# or something into whatever the game engine's going to compile it as. I make the code in something like Microsoft Word, then copy paste into a game engine. No, never do that. Never do that. Don't use Microsoft Word for any kind of programming whatsoever. But again, you need to use the game engine from the start, because the game engine has these base objects that you're going to inherit from or extend the functionality of and things like that. You don't have access to that stuff outside of the game engine. I need this. When it emits this, it displays the inventory, like player inventory and NPC inventory. Oops. So, how to have those hook up. I can also delete that. I can also remove that. In here, I need to update the label, the item label first. So we go quantity, butts. Quantity label is going to be... do that. MS Word for VB scripting. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. No thank you. Vim, once you start, you just can't exit. What are you talking about? Vim. Exit. It's so easy. How many key presses was that to exit? Like 6? It depends. Depends on how you exit. So if I go Vim, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. I don't think I have Nano. I do have Nano installed. Well, I need to correct that. But Nano, it's like you've got these, you've got like caret O, caret R, caret W, caret K. It's like, but I'm pressing control, not caret. So, like, I don't want to do that. Which reminds me. Sudo apt remove Nano. Fuck off with Nano. I've done a lot of editing in Nano because I'm too lazy to learn Vim. Yeah. I have the same response every time I end up in Nano. Yep. Every time I install a Linux distro, the first thing I do is uninstall Nano. The very first thing. I install the distro, I boot into it, open up a terminal, uninstall Nano. Install Vim. Done. Haven't heard of a Word RPG? But in Excel, you can open arena.xlms and play. Yes. Yes. Finally something we disagree with. It's okay if you are wrong, Perilist. It's okay. Inventory ready, emit. Up in here, I need you to tell... I need you to tell it to open... I deeply dislike Nano and GNOME, which seems to make me weird among the Linux community. No. No. The people that like Nano and GNOME are the weird ones. Never had a problem with Nano. I mean, Nano's fine. It's just crap in comparison to other things. And you're a floating head. So exactly, I'm a floating head, which means I am, like, most of my mass is brain, which gives me the highest brain to body mass ratio in existence. So who you gonna believe? Me, someone who's literally a head that just thinks all the time? Or some random person? Huh? Huh? Some person whose brain makes up like 3% of their body weight. Sprinkles fish food for the floating head. See, I'm the evolutionary step before the brains in Futurama. This does make me wonder what it looks like when you do push-ups. I can show you here. So it's pretty much just this. Like, this is me doing push-ups. They're very easy. They're very easy when you weigh nothing at all. Let's get a chatter of the day update, shall we? Still Coolio. Coolio's still in the lead. CSLR can easily catch up. Same with the original Bronin. Are you doing a jacuzzi stream today? If no one wants to resolve the anomaly, then sure. Okay, there we go. Anomaly Gonally. There we go. I'm wearing shorts right now, okay. Okay, good to know. Who was the person that walked into the cafe at 8 PM when it was like 24 degrees Fahrenheit in shorts? Interesting. Glitch in the Matrix. Year-round shorts people are a different breed. I'm a year-round jeans person. If I go outside any time of year, it's in jeans. If I go outside. I go outside at most once a week. That's why I have this daily vitamin D that I take. I mean, if I was to go outside right now, I need to be covered in sunscreen. Like, I'd have so much sunscreen on that you would think that I was like a melting ice cream man. It's the only way I'm being protected. My puppy drags me out twice a day. I have a fleece jacket I sometimes sleep in. That'd be nice and warm. Yep. My life is a lie. You aren't a melting ice cream man. We've been over this, gamer. Alright. Oh, how can I tell this to open it on a specific UI window? I could just do... I could just do an export for each of these. Actually, no, because that's not... There's no button to display this, it's just inventory. If not displayed, actually, if not on, if this is not on, what up, Master? How are you? What's going on? How's things? Alright, so we have between callback needs to do NPC inventory UI visible false. And enable equipment UI. So that'll close it when it ends. We can test that now. Where do you get called from? Or where do you get emitted from? Dialogue response. Okay, so that's not the one we're after. Yeah, cool. Cool. Now I need this to tell it to pop up with inventory and NPC panel. There you go. Inventory UI visible, true. Now I also need to have access to the That's right, because you've got a button. What was it? Button, set press no signal. Pretty sure it's a property. Nope, it's a function. It's a function, alright. Like that. That's all fine for the time being. This cafe seriously install a wall-sized chalkboard in the bathroom to be erased at the end of every day? Probably. Sounds like something a cafe would do. Ah, yes. Toggle UI. True. You aren't there. Interesting. On false true. Interesting. Inventory manager. Interacting inventory. I need to take these. Go. Inventory manager. Interacting inventory. Disconnect.
You better grab some coffee.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all working. Much cleaner setup than previous.
Better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Ooh. Starting to sweat a little bit. Yeah, what's the next thing that we need to do? Yeah. You just got bad eyes, Sammy. That's all. It just looks like there's an anomaly. I really should get glasses. You should. You should. Do it. Recommended. Highly recommended. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, legend. Look at that. 882. It's getting closer to our charity stream.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Next thing we need to do. Equipment UI.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Now, we have a look at this. This is what it will look like. Obviously, we have a bit more space than this, but general sense. So this here is going to be the same size as that. We're going to add a panel. Which is going to be nothing in the background. I need to get the border color. Is it 30? Yes, it was 30. I should really save that as an actual style box. And its layout is at 500, 680. $640. No. Yes, 640. Because we want it to be the same size as this, not the same size as this.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
2090. Okay, there we are. That's better. That's better. 2090. By default, all of these start turned off. Under here, we can add a... I'm just wondering if a sub-view port is the right way to do this. That sort of thing. Into a margin control and add boundaries, then put a vert, then panel control panel. Should center align them all. I'm not looking to center align. Good. I'll have some stuff down here. I'll have some stuff down the sides, and I'll have a bit of text up top. So I want this to be a bit higher up. I want to like position these things as a like, it's probably 125 right there. And then that can be player view. That sort of thing. Talking about two main panels from the screenshot you've drawn. So, that sort of thing. Like, this is gonna house a lot of things. So, like, there's going to be this, but then inside the same thing, I'll have this, which will have some pop-ups when you're trading between an NPC. And then there'll be this for the mission log. And then there'll be the map and the legend. And there's the player stats. And there's the skill trees. So each skill in its tree. There. Trying to have one thing that works with it all is just, meh, too much. Too much. I'd rather place it all manually, because it's just easier for me. As a CSS and JavaScript guy, the fact that anchors work with screen percent. True. We do have ads coming in. I need to take a short little break and grab myself some more water and whatnot. So I will be back before the ads are over. I will see you all very shortly. And I'm back! How are we? How were your ads? I know some of you are still in ads, but they can't hear the question, so, yeah. Yeah, there's all the socials too. Oh, we got something posted in Ghetto. On top of making cleaning up cleaning up the gun functions with sounds particles, I've also added the ability to change the notification sound that plays when you interact in chat. Initially, I had everyone speaking in Animalese, but recreating that in this updated overlay would probably be a pain and would conflict with the cell phone setup I currently have. Yup.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. How is everyone? Crushing it today. That's what we're doing. Absolutely crushing it. Grumpy about not being able to use compute shaders in compatibility render mode. That must suck. So I think mostly annoyed by a color space change. Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. What I need to do before I go any further with the equipment UI, I need to redo transferring items between inventories. Which means, here's the part that I was asked about yesterday. Does Godot have built-in drag and drop functionality? The answer is yes. So if we go to this script here, what you can do a function for can drop data, as well as like I wouldn't do can drop data on this, but it would be get drag data. So what this will do is allow you to set up a drag data. So like create a drag setup, like a control that represents your drag data. And then you can have that follow the mouse on screen. And you can set it up so that when you let go of the mouse, it drops it wherever you've let go of it. If it's outside the UI, then you can have it just drop it on the ground, like create a 3D instance in the world. If you drop it on another UI, like another inventory controller, you have it add to that inventory. That sort of stuff. So when we do the get drag data, this is where I would need to create a new UI component. We go TextDirect, item drag. And we go constant item drag scene, and we preload the inventory UI item drag scene. We go var drag. We'll have that as a text direct equals item drag data instantiate. And then I can return drag here at the moment. Need to go drag texture equals. Actually, no, I won't do that. We will have a script applied to this, which will have item data, which is an item resource, set value, item data equals value, get return item data, function for updates for. Don't even need that. Don't need that. We go texture equals item data texture. Done. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Change this. Oh, let's actually give this last name item drag. What up, Enrico? How's things? You say it's simple, but I bet you're going to mess it up somehow. I probably will. It's been a while since I've done drag and drop in Godot. I'm talking like Godot 3.2 days of doing a drag and drop. So something's probably changed that I don't know. I never noticed linear to sRGB until I was using color channels to pass data. Okay. Fair enough. I know exactly what you're talking about. What are you doing in my town? Are you going to somehow do something weird that messes it up? And nothing will make sense? Yeah, probably. That's accurate. So what I need to do is go drag item data equals item data. So we're passing the resource to that item data. And what we can do as well is we can queue free this like this version of it. And then we also need to remember where it comes from. Originating resource. We just have that as a control, like whatever. So let's not do that. Let's just go originating resource equals this item inventory icon here. The reason why I'm doing that is so that when we drop it, if we can't drop it, we don't do anything. We just clear up this get drag, like this item drag object, just free it, whatever. If we can drop it, then we create the new item inventory icon or the 3D instance where we need to, and we queue free this originating resource at that point in time. If we have a look at the player inventory, window bunk, not get drag data, can drop, we return true. That's it. Can drop, yes. You can drop here. We're fine with that. 100% fine with that. So that means if your mouse is over this, it goes, yes, you can drop it here. If your mouse is over this, it goes, yes, you can drop it here. If your mouse is over this, it goes, no, can't drop it there. And what we can do in here as well is just do, if, like, put in logic to check the, like, check inventory, capacity, and existing stacks, that sort of thing. So we do that, and then we return true or false based on that. But for now, we'll just have it return true because that's doesn't matter too much at this point. Let's see. I also need the control. Make scene root. I need to rework it a little bit too for the UI. I need a control back here that will allow, it will allow the mouse to pass through. Where is your script? Under UIs, isn't it? No? Oh, there it is. I'll drop you there. Remove it from you. Now we're going to take these. Missing object? That's not good. Can't have things missing.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? Man, I consider you guys my friends. long anyway.
That's good enough for now. All of you. There we go.
We're friends now, that is.
Yeah.
So we have those set up there. That all work as normal. No change to that. But instead of moving the entire thing up, I just want to move game menus. Starting position will be game menus global position. Target position. Yeah, what was it going to be? So it's going to be 300. I think, was this like it's 780 tall, which is what? And a 150. Ah, yes. That's not right. Anyway, so it's still doing that. Still bringing that up. Sweet. That's why it wasn't right. Node is for JavaScript. What does Python work in? Whatever has Python installed. So, as long as you have like Python 3.14 or whatever, as long as you have a recent version of Python installed, you can run Python code. Yeah. Now, if we do that, which is weird to encounter your first time with Python. Studying Japanese, and I read something as I drank a coat instead of I drank coffee. I'm so smart. I mean, maybe they have a drink called a coat. Who knows? Who knows?
Go to sleep, you little cowboy. You're miles from home.
Oh dear.
But look up all around you. You're not alone. Stars of the Milky Way.
So
We will guide your way. We will hold you in our arms. Congratulations, another day alive.
drop data.
It's enough.
What we're going to do is go Inventory manager. Add item to container. We go data, item data, quantity, item stack count. Originating resource, queue free, data queue free. Read Koto instead of Kohei. To better understand this, there is nothing similar to Node for Python. Gotcha. So Python has its own thing, which you can get installed with Python. It's called pip. So Python pip, which is a Python package indexing thingamajig. So it's pip is what would be JavaScript's Node, or actually no, pip is to Python what npm is to JavaScript and Node. So if you install Python, this will give you something that can execute Python code, which that's what Node does. It executes JavaScript. You would then use an IDE to write Python code, same way as you would use an IDE to write JavaScript. And if you want to install a package for Python, you would use pip. And if you want to install a package for JavaScript, you would use npm or Dino or Bun or one of those things.
I cannot commit myself.
Code video game code in, then transport it to a game engine. Don't do that. Don't do that. As I said before, you're not going to write the code and then put the code into a game engine. You need to get a game engine and then write the code as like within the context of the game engine. And the reason you need to do that is because the game engine needs it to have a bunch of other things that it knows about. Yeah, each engine has its own implementation. So each engine will have a framework that Python works within. I'm doing good, Upperun. How are you? Yes. That's correct, Mike. So if you want to use Python to build a game, get a game engine that allows you to do scripting with Python. That's how you should go about it. Well, those macro commands don't work outside of Unreal Engine's C++ framework. Instantiate. No worries, Floof. We were all new at programming at some point. We all went through the exact same stuff. We do that. Item data.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? If that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang. But it's totally normal to... it was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing.
Add the child icon. And down here we go.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Item equals items. Find item icon. Item data.
100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
If item is not null, then item icon queue-free. Just find. Find returns an index.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
If it's not -1. Easy. I should really create a base set up for these, because I'm duplicating a lot of code. I have it set up so that it passes. What if I have it ignore? Yeah, cool. Alright, so ignore works. Why are these not generating? Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. There they are. Okay, so, yeah. Or child in items container. Get children. Child Q3.
See what was worth dying for?
Update item data. A number is required. But a number is required. Ah. If it's null, return. A number is required. Number is required. One, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yep. Jesus. There we go. And we can... No. You stop the mouse. Okay. Let's have a look at game state now. We got update faction favor, ready function, faction standings, faction favors. Dragging item is false. Dragging item equals true. You're false. And same with you, you're false. No. Drop data. Do that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hang out. Ask questions if you got them. I'm always happy to answer. Or try, at least. Try. No one told me studying a different language would make you tight. Yep, it does. It does.
TTS is a scam.
Yes. But don't tell anyone else that. Chatter of the day. Still Coolio. Still Coolio. All the VIPs are chatting. That's what's happening. Okay, so if we do that. We have the game menu. Go. Can drop. This is just always going to be true. VIPs are a chatty bunch, that they are. That they are. Inventory manager. Drop item. If data is equipment resource, pass that for now. Inventory manager. Drop from inventory. And game is up on 15. Jeepers. What's going on? Drop item from inventory. Item data. From player inventory. Right. So if that item data is in the player inventory, we drop it from the player's inventory. Otherwise, it drops it from the other inventory. If it's an equipment resource, we go if var equip data equipment resource item data as equipment resource, and if equip data equip slot is not equip none, we go inventory manager, drop item from equip, we go equip data, else do that. See what happens. That's right. Gotta go into player. So can player move does that.
You did perform a miracle.
Good. I'm just gonna do player can move as false. True. True. True.
Miracle.
Let's see what happens. Nothing.
Miracle.
Nothing. Where do I have that print statement now? Get rid of that. What the hell?
Unbelievable.
Is it just very small? Is that all? Yeah, that's the problem. Minimum 80/80. Now my spear test does what it's supposed to. But only if you're looking at the planet. Well, that's... How do you get that right before I do it? Also, how do you get that right before I do after rotated that far? Yeah. Also, how do you get that right before I do after it rotated that far? Oh, right. Yep, you're talking about the anomaly. Yep. The anomaly was clearly old. Yep. Interesting.
Does anyone have a question?
Yes. So this needs to ignore the mouse. The panel itself needs to... But you're already set to ignore, though. This grid container. Oh, NPC, that's why. You. What's getting in the way? Maybe next time you should click it instead of licking it. That's true. That's very true. Just sat back down from grabbing coffee number 5 for the day. That's too much coffee! Can drop data.
All the leaves are brown. The leaves are brown. And the sky is grey. Sky is grey.
This is true. It's a great song too. Like, amazing song. I'm surprised you know it. Didn't realize they got good music in Hell. Mm-hmm. Turned 39 yesterday. Nice. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was an entertaining day and there was no work. I remember using 8 tracks at my grandma's house, and she had that one in particular. I did stream last night. Aside from simple parenting, it was enjoyable. Fair enough. Very nice. Hello, Max. How are you? Having trouble with can drop data and drop data. Comb the beard, sure thing. Let's go through this extensive process once again. First, with the wood comb. TTS went to the person it was meant to. I will. There's still 150,000 bits that need to be thrown before I shave. And that's only until the end of January. That doesn't continue past January. That's interesting. Xantha, can you try that without it being a reply?
And this is why you are a legend.
Interesting. Hey, the more I know. All right. Good night, Sammy. Now, you know if anyone else here signed up for that. That alpha that Off-Brand posted about a while back. But I've been playing, and it's stellar. Nice. Remember, you're under NDA, so don't say anything. Have a good night, Sammy. We'll catch you tomorrow. I hope you had fun with your music that you were focusing on. Let's see. Drag and drop. For some reason, it ain't working. It ain't working. Thank you for the pickle. Not the pickle. Thank you for the follow. I was reading this here, drag and drop pickle, and that good. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. He's like, someone wants pickle. Oh, that was funny.
You are extremely welcome for the pickle, my good man.
Thank you. Thank you. It's what I always wanted. What I always wanted. So nice. I will frame it. Yep, that's what I'll do. Nothing will go wrong if I frame it.
I don't blame you for being edgy, but get this straight. I didn't double cross you.
Let's see.
Fried pickles, batted pickles, sliced pickles, whole pickles, pickle chips, diced pickles.
Correct. So it does have the information. Let me have a look at this.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the
They are
things I
huge.
should have said. Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains across the
Thanks for the lurk again, Xantha. Much appreciated.
The ground remembers what it was. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I followed you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far
So let's print this.
without you by my side.
64 by 64. Okay, so I know that it's 64 by 64. Why is it not displaying it?
I guess that I will understand. And I lost you in infinity. Trusting you.
So first things first.
But this world keeps on spinning. And there's no way to slow it down. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through.
Doesn't work if you drag from a compressed zip folder.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
Get drag data.
Red line across the sky. 'cause the sun is about to rise. And I know I was blind. I couldn't see you in the sky. And I ran out of time.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
But I know I'm in my way. And I wish I had one more day with you. Hello, my lucky
Oh, that's what I need to do. I see. So what it's doing that's returning the data. What I need to do is go set drag preview as drag. See? Okay, so that's that. Pass you the data from a controls get drag data result. So, under here, what I do, I go item data. Let's do data. I don't need to worry about originating resource. What I do need to do is if inventory manager item input inventory item data don't need the drag. I don't need that. That can piss off. You can piss off. Texture rect, no. Vector 2i, which will be 80.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
We can go
You ought to get around.
inventory manager.
The time to make up your
Remove item from inventory. Item data. Else. Inventory manager. Remove item from container. Item data. There we go. Screen looks kind of bright and weird. Either I need sunglasses or the anomaly hunters are slacking. Correct, Bronan. The anomaly hunters are slacking. And that's a difficult one. A lot of people miss that one. So, congrats on finding it. Yeah. Well done. Alright, so Set Drag Preview takes care of that. It removes it from the inventory if... It removes it from whichever inventory we're dragging it from. And then when you let go, the NPC inventory data. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
No.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
Sure.
I know any number.
And up at game menus,
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
so now oh, why does it not want to do that? Print debug. So now I need to figure out why the can drop is not saying anything. That's what we need to figure out now. I don't need stop interacting for you. Send me a reminder to chat every now and then. Well, not that it matters, Perilous, because you can't win Chatter of the Day. So... why is that not... I think it's this.
That would be wonderful.
It's ignoring the mouse. So like this grid container doesn't care about it. Ah, that's what it'll be. Actually, you stop. You ignore. I want that panel to ignore. But see how it's allowing me to click through to them. See, everything's being ignored except for this top level. This top level is where the logic is for can drop. Let's ignore you. Okay, so it can drop here now, but it pops it over here. What?
That would be wonderful.
Player inventory UI said that it can drop. NPC said it can't. You stop. You ignore. You ignore. Item inventory icon. Stop. Why is it putting it back in?
So no one comes after me, whispering my queen. She wants just a little more. I can see the shadow of the night.
You can delete those two. Add item to player inventory. That's why. So you ignore. You ignore. You stop. You ignore. You ignore. You stop. They're both set up the same way. So why can I not drop here? I can drop there. But I can't drop here for some reason. Is it because of this bastard? I think that's what it is. If I move you there, I bet I can now drop it. No? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I also need this grid to be smaller over here. Now on these UIs as well. Take this.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs. They're going to be laughing out the other side of their faces, North. Sitting in concrete.
You stop as well. So if you stop as well, how am I able to click through? Mouse ignore. Yes. Yes, that's right. So it's not so much this that I need to do. I don't need to do it there. What I need to give this a script. Unless emitted when the node received an input event. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. So I can go over there. Still does that. Print GUI event. I need to prevent that from triggering. So like, I don't want to be able to click these things through the UI.
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on. Even cowboys.
So it didn't hit that.
And if I walked to you, would you know my name? That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same. You threw a rope at me.
So it's neither of these receiving it.
If you keep on pulling me, you pull me apart. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on.
It's not happening on you either. What? Screw it. Change you to a panel. You stop. I'm gonna see if this does anything. No. Gonna run it once more just in case. No. I suggest chocolate. Best toppings for crickets by far. What? Monkey type? Let's see how terrible my monkey type's doing. It's been a couple days since we've done one. God damn, that was shocking. That was shocking. I feel like you're distracted. That should get much enjoyment. I prefer crawling protein in a format where I can't see the legs. Just pick the legs off, that's all. $94 at 100%. That's better. That's better. Oh.
What's the matter with you?
Hmm. I still don't know why NPC inventory will not allow it to drop data. No idea. And I have no idea why they both allow to click through. If I change these to pass. Okay, so I can drop it in NPC now. I can drop it over here. Okay, so we have drag and drop of items. We have drag and drop of items between inventories. Done. The real test. Shit. Invalid access to property or key displayed on a base object of type. Texture rect. What's that being called on? In-game menu button. Yes. It's doing that thing again. There we go. Easy. Okay, so for some reason, it's not allowing set value, print val, can move, do that. The only thing's tasty in the is the tears of devs when they only tested the happy path and you file all the bugs. Yes. It says false there. Focus! What's going on? I hope you were very focused today. Or were you still finding it? It is a raid. It's okay though, because we outnumber them, alright? Don't beat them up too much. I'm just joking. What's going on, Focus? How's things? What'd you get up to today? Post links, all that general stuff, you know. And for those of you that are new here, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a game. Currently messing around with drag and drop for the inventory stuff. Like this. Wah, wah, wah. How good. How good. How good. Tweaked the bat pursuit logic today. Went pretty well. Adding attacks tomorrow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Look forward to it. In 1920, 8-year-old Samuel Reshevsky played chess with several chess masters at once. He lost every single game. That's funny. He lost every game. That needs to go in the memes and funny. That's what that needs to do. Oh, God. Love it. Okay, so our main issue at the moment that we're trying to figure out. Why does this not run? What up, Eclipse? How are you? There's false. It says false. It says false. I'm telling it to be true. And then it's like, nah, I'm false. What? The true fun of programming. Oh my God. So I don't think it's hitting that. So it's just not going in here, basically. This here. You want to pass the mouse. Instantiate on a null instance. Ah, yes, of course. I don't have a 3D scene for that yet. Yep. Yep. No 3D scene for that. I should use one that I have a 3D scene for. Cannot call method add child on a null value. What? Ah. Root World Testing Grounds. Root World. I can actually just do a node 3D. Be like items. Items on ground. Yeah, close. Like, I've told you multiple times that I don't want you. Like, goddamn. Let's reload the project so it loses that data, shall we? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Finished with it. Okay. Nav region. World game menus. Ground items path. Routes. Game world path. No. Route world items on ground. Back into here. Ground items path.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
What's this? Error calling from signal stack count changed to originally 3D. Good free. So it's emitting here. I want this to disconnect, not connect. That's going to be my issue. There's the item there in the 3D world. I have nothing in my inventory at the moment. Pick this up. Still get errors. But it still has put it in my inventory. There's 9 of it. I drop it. Ah, there's 2 of it now. But you have 0. You have 9. Okay. Okay. Connect and disconnect. Interesting. Interesting. It's from this.
What is the price for knowing I should have done better tonight? I looked through your door and I saw your secrets all fall to the floor. Liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in. Liar, liar,
Should free.
liar, liar. The flames they
So here's the should free.
the water creeps in. Ooh, take me away. I spent all my money and called it a day. I'll raise you that bad, but there's nothing
Oh, hang on. Needs a quantity.
bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in. Liar, liar, liar,
That's why. That's why. That's why it broke. So this needs to take quantity. So it's emitting here. Like it's connected here. So then when the stack emits, it does that. Yeah. So if we go in, if we run this, I drop you on the ground. I pick you up. Now it's freed. It's in my inventory. Beautiful. Oh, yes. So, that's our rework of the UI. For the most part. There's other things we still need to rework. My god. Am I glad that that's done and working? That's a lot. There's a lot. Thank you, Bronin. Thank you for the applause. Much appreciated. Okay. I also want it to not drop directly beneath the player, but drop around the player. Or, actually, no. Interactable equipment. So that's what I need. So I want the interactable to be on the ground. I don't want the player to interact with it in the game space. So interactable, equipment, item, enemy, damageable, quest area. Damageable, enemy, interactable, equipment and item, world. Go into here. Layer. World, player, interactable, equipment, item, damageable, that's what I want. You are not going to be interactable, you're going to be item. That's not interactable. Item. Equip layer stays as that. Interactable layer. Interactable mask. Item mask. There we go. If is equipped, else constants, item layer. Mask. Now under player, when we do this, the query layer is being passed in, game world layer, interactable layer. Detectable layers. Constants. That. And item layer. Oh, detectable layers, no. Do that. Player mask. On, off, on, off, off, on. Let's have a look at Godot's Bitwise, shall we? Probably want it to throw on the camera side of the player, so it doesn't hide behind them. Pretty much. But I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just have it like throw on the ground where the player is, and then just as like when they move out of the way and stuff. Logic AND of two values. Bitwise and like I know I want to see how to use it. Bitwise collision layer detection. Or do I need to do that? Maybe it needs to be that. Yes, there we go. But now you're not going up. Enemy or NPC layer. Not going to be equipment. It's going to remain interactable. They're not item, not equipment. They are damageable. Or they are enemy, sorry. There we go. So now when I drop this on the ground, the character doesn't jump up as if they're standing on top of it. But if I move, it's there. So now items on the ground aren't going to react to players or NPCs walking into them and stuff. But you can still pick them up. That's what I wanted. Hell yes. Love it. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Move that over here. What are we doing? Reworked the inventory UI, the inventory way to support, drag, and drop. Love it. I'm going to reward myself with a game of chess for that. That's what I'm going to do. Console Git best Git? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anyone that's not using Console Git, congratulations. You're still waiting for the console. You're still waiting for the GitHub application to open while I've already committed and moved on. Alright. Let's reward ourselves, shall we? I'm pretty sure that I'm going to lose this next game. I know what you're gonna do. He's gonna move his queen out. They're gonna go there. Planning to go there and checkmate. I'm gonna go there and be like, no, piss off. Oh, you're just doing that. Okay, well. I'm also fine with that. Now you're gonna go take that. And then let's see. If I go there, you can't go there, there. You can go back there and check though. And you can also just take. I dislike this person. I knew I was going to lose this one.
This is not my best moment, and I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door swinging open out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between the letters, 'cause it was there for me to see. It's not my first life in tatters. The common factor is me.
Oh, that's the wrong spot.
Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you. I should have stopped and thought about it, 'cause
The way this person started this game, very strange. Yeah, no, fuck it. That person played that game very suspiciously. Like, extremely suspiciously. Okay. Take it. You could have had it for free, but apparently not. Yeah, like, all of their moves at the start just appeared to be the exact perfect move they needed to do. Like, every single one of their moves seemed like the exact move they needed to do. It was like, Oh, it's my go. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Very clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to balance.
No, I need to keep you there. So I'll move you there. Now I can move you out. Kicking the cat out of the house for the night because she grabbed me by the nose with her claws. Ow. Ow. That ain't good.
Very clever.
It's what?
It's what?
and there was much rejoicing.
You can go take that. That was silly. If I go there, I take. Come down, I take. If I go there and I take there, then you just take there.
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever.
Queen b5. I mean, could have been.
Pull the trigger.
If I go there, you take there. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was a stupid move. I don't know why I thought that was a good move. Oh, you fool. You could have ended it. Oh. You're silly. Yeah, no. He's not going for the win. He's just being a bad sport.
Are you in love with her?
Ah, yeah. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing? The stupidest fucking thing ever. What am I doing?
Are you in love with her?
No, Atticus, he had an opportunity to win. Like, he had mate. They had mate. They had mate multiple times, and they chose not to take it. So, at that point, you're just a bad sport. No, not blind.
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
Yeah, because you got that. I can go there. Because that way, when you take, I take. Trade in rooks. Yep. That's a better game. That's a better game. That's a better game. Even after the stupid moves at the start, that's a better game. God damn it. So many stupid moves where I'm just like, I move and then I'm like, wait, why did I do that? It's a stupid move. I know that's a stupid move. Why did I do it? Oh, God.
Spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are?
Very funny. Okay. So, why is Bat moved into here? Alright. Back into the coding here. So now I need to get the... What do you call it? Quest UI stuff set back up. At some point, I'm also going to do like shift, click, and drag will split the inventory. Or actually, no, I can do that by control click. If you do control click, then it pops up being like, how many do you want to transfer?
Spend it all.
Quest list. Quest list. Here we are. Move this whole stack over to the thing. Could do that. What I could do, I want to go to bed, but afraid I have acid. I will throw up again. Fair.
Spend it all.
You stay here then. I'll go to bed. So one thing I'm also thinking is instead of shift click to like move it over or something like that, I could do if you drag and drop, it does the standard. Like it does the pop-up of how much would you like to transfer. And then also
Spend $5. Spend it all.
if they're doing control, like if they're holding control when they drag, then it drops all of it, sort of thing.
Forget facts. Forget logic. Forget everything that seems real. Just trust and believe.
Drag and drop has so many rules that you have to implement around it too. Like, there's still 14 different things that I can think of right now that I need to cover as part of the drag and drop rules. D&D is a Peter, yes. What? Whatever you do, put a label with the dang buttons on the inventory. I will. It's not up to that yet. Drag and drop. Fair. Right. D&D. Go ya. Pain in the ass. Right. Yeah. I'm not gonna remember either of those terms. I need to go back here. So we need this now.
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession.
Okay, so
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away.
could have this as one list
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two.
that goes
They gave me something last night.
within this. I could do that. I'm wondering if it's better to split it out into two. $13.27.80. $1,206.60. Change you to a control.
I see. Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, why don't you come on over to the club and join me?
550, 660. You know what? No. Go here.
Join me.
Make unique. Save as. This is gonna be inventory. No. Menu borders.
Join me.
There we go. Have a good night, Atticus. Sleep well. Hopefully. Why the hell am I getting a message? Jesus. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Bronan is. Oh, Bronan. Good night. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. The details.
I thought the music lyrics were an anomaly, but they are just there to distract and confuse.
There's lyrics?
Rome.
There were.
Paris.
Yep, that's the background music.
London.
Good old background music.
Canberra. Launceston. Cessna.
Details panel.
Fashion. Fashion.
So at 550,
Fashion.
650.
Fashion. 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 New York.
Those lyrics.
Geelong. Newtown. Stanmore. Fashion. Fashion. Fashion.
Yeah, buttons.
Fashion.
Abandoned confirmation.
Fashion. Fashion. Fashion.
She's sort of like a. No, you said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen.
Interesting.
A radiant, glorious queen.
Interesting. I don't know what to make of that, that emote. Hi, Mandalorian vibing to the tunes. So I need to figure out the buttons too. What were the buttons going to be like? In here they can just be squares. Squares.
You can't treat her like other women.
Menu button square. Check out this color for the border. Make it unique. Save it as. Menu button square. See, I don't need to do that.
Take us on a tour through the house. Let's see what happens.
All of these, theme override. No, not theme override. Theme. Menu button square. I wonder if these should be texture buttons. I think texture button's a better idea.
I'm sure we can all get along very well together.
Active, completed, abandoned. Easy. What kind of options do you have for custom fonts? So it's pretty much any font that I drop into the system. So currently the only font I have is the Open Dyslexic font. However, I do have a couple of other font ideas that I want to put into the game. One of these two potentially. This one here. Or this one here. Like this one, the A's got a bit more of a hook on it. So I think I like this one a bit more. Yeah, especially the Q on this one is a lot better too. I dislike the Q with that with the tick going straight down. I prefer this one. And then there's the big test. I and L look identical. Then this one has this going for it, where you can tell the difference between the I and the L. So it's like, if only I could have these two fonts combined into one, it would be the perfect font. God damn it. You make your own? I know I can, but that's just time and effort, and there's already so much that needs to be done. Let's pull the font and edit it. But that's the thing, I've got to make sure that I comply with licenses. Used, studied, modified, and redistributed freely as long as they're not sold by themselves. Okay, sweet. Actually, that's sweet. Can be bundled, embedded, redistributed, and or sold with any software provided that any reserved names are not used in any derivative works. The fonts and derivatives, however, cannot be released under any other type of license.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Would you go away for $1 million? Would you go away for $1 million?
Still open font license.
Tax-free.
Create a new text file. Something like that. But don't usually. Yeah, you should. Oh, God damn it.
Would you go away for $1 million?
You know what, maybe if I download all, maybe it will contain the license. It does. Yay. Let's take those. Projects. Engineered. Assets. Fonts. Okay. There we are. So. How can I edit them? VS Code, probably. You think opening this up in VS Code would allow me to alter the actual font? I don't think so. Winix font editor. Okay, so it looks like FontForge. Easy. The hell? That's the thing. There is no delete vertex. That's the problem. So I can't. It's not like a normal. It's not like a normal image where you can just like select it, delete. It's not like that. Because if I do that, like if I select that and go merge these two, oh shit, it's not even gonna. If I go merge to line, okay, there we go. Aha. Merge to line. Merge to line. Okay, so now Draw a freehand curve at a point and drag out its control points. Nope. No.
Remember all the happy times we had?
I am the girl that he calls up at 3.
Merge to line. No. God damn it. So if I can't cut them, like, how do I just add a point? So I can just do that. Don't disappear. What the hell? What's the point of having the ruler if you can't keep it there? I want it to stay. But the second I click, it disappears. Like, no, I need you there so I know if this thing is lined up. What up, Jedum? How's things? Welcome back, Max. You have opened up a can of worms, haven't you?
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
I'm editing a font. I'm not liking this whole snapping situation either. Surprised you went with one with the queue that needed editing. That's a good point. What am I doing? This one also has the A that I don't like. Like, what the hell?
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was my Carmela?
Exactly where you want me.
This one contains tomorrow as well. Projects, engineered, assets, fonts. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, Jedum, that number's getting closer to the 1,000, which means we're getting closer to the game dev. It approaches. Gets ever closer. Open with FontForge.
Exactly where you want me.
Fair enough. I'm still recovering from the last one. We're still 115 people away. Like 115 follows away, so it doesn't matter. You have plenty of time. Need this. So,
Last call before the night is over. Our only crime was getting closer. Strange planet rises on the summer breeze. We can dance all night, but save the last dance for gravity. This is not my first rodeo.
a line.
And it won't be the last time I ride those horses home.
How do I line these? No. No, I don't want that point. I want the goddamn... I want that.
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow again. Much appreciated. You're all legends.
You don't want to talk about your problem.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
I keep doing that. It's very frustrating. I'm used to other software. What is going on? This software is the most confusing thing I've ever used. Why can't I align it? Never tried any other game engines, but in my personal opinion, is that Godot is the king for casual game dev. It's pretty good. It's rather good. It was made on the Northern Hemisphere. All the directions are backwards for your Aussie brain. It's not even that. Like, it says align points. Like, what points? When I select a second point, that disappears. Now it does that. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Good night, Atticus. Thanks for chilling out today, hanging around. Negative 37.5, negative 38.5.
Well, the cuckoo and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you that I adore.
Cool. So they align.
All my secrets, I don't
They align. Beautiful. How tall are you? 54.
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey,
51.
whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey.
There we go.
I'll surely die if the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck. I would swim to the very bottom and I'd never
76.
come up.
That's 60. There we go.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay.
There we go. The eye has been updated. That was still a pain.
If they stay,
Just... Oh my god.
Jack a Diamond, Jack a Diamond, I've known you for.
Alright. Well, at least we've got that.
You rub my poor pockets of the
We also have software where we can make our own font if we want to.
Gets $20.
So maybe some point in this game I put in a font that's cryptic.
So he can buy another door. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey.
You know what that means? Hey, lovely emote. Lovely emote, I have to say. Ads coming in.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long. I won't be long.
64.
I won't be long.
66. $76.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
My hometown, well, it
There we are.
played across my window.
Combined with the licky emote. Oh, that one's 78. That one's 77.
At 17, you don't know how to take it slow. But I've seen so many things between that tree and now.
There we go.
Left this town more times than I know how to count. Stand clear, the doors are closing.
Actually,
I knew it was a one-way train. I would have smelled the flowers. I would have laid for hours in the tall grass beside the lane. That would be me waving from the
semi-bold. Now bold.
and hollow ground, making lemonade with the fruit I found. The ticket vendor took my money through the crack, and on his microphone he said, "You're not coming back here, are you? I'm doing fine here. The sun shines
Pop this
here."
over here. Perfect 86. You're 88. Alright, we can correct that.
One day I will see that tree again and hear the brakes getting slow. All I
74. 73. Drop you down one. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Done. We still need to do the medium and the italics though. I have a feeling this is going to be the rest of the stream, to be honest. Getting this goddamn shit set up. What's the difference between semi-bold and medium?
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Okay, so you're 61. You're 60. Drop you down. That was midnight. Just finished the goals I had set for the day. Nice. Have a good one, Max. That's 70. $72.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
$64. Nice. Now they're 72. Perfect. Save. Um.
Don't you like me?
Semi-bold SFD. Hmm. True type. Generate. Replace it. The convention is that true type fonts should have an M size, which is power of 2, but this font has a size of 1000. This is not an error, but you might consider altering the M size with the element font info general dialog. Hang on. What did it say? Replace it. Element. Font info. General dialog. Font info. General. What does that do exactly? I have no idea what that does. We're gonna find out. Probably gonna destroy it all, and then I have to redo it. Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, transforming. There we go. Still transforming. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Let's just... Of course it's not responding. Terminate it. Generate. Replace it. Yes. Plot contains errors. Self-intersecting. Would you like to review? Past validation. The hell is this? Don't save it. Regular.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Generate. Regular TTF. Replace. Yes. Generate. Piss both of those off. Generate.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know.
Review. Generate. No. Generate. Cool. Get rid of that.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Default font. Quick load. Chakra pitch regular. Ow. Owie, owie, ow, ow, ow. You know what I'm just noticing? There's no regular italic. Ah, yeah, there is. It's not regular italic, it's just italic. Let's see. Trader. Your label. Is there a weight that I can give these? Width? Nope. So I can't specify a weight. I have to just drop whatever the label is. I wonder if this has a... I know he has that. Okay, so these labels I need to manually give a font. We'll go medium for the labels. Yeah, having them a bit thicker works. Cool. I'll need to have something connected to the settings for all of this as well, like all these labels. Actually, how is it? If it has no transform. Oh, that's right. That's because I set up the label in here. I can do it. I have an idea. Save me doing all this silly duplication of work. Label equals label 3D new. Add child label. Font. Label font, primary, preload, assets, fonts, medium. Label, font, dyslexic. Dyslexic regular. Label, font, equals. Label font primary for the time being. Hello again, and good night. You didn't come yesterday because I was not home? All good. Have a good sleep. There we are. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. That's so much better. Now if we start up. Okay. Now we can also do label, font size. Billboard. Fixed size. Ooh. Pixel size. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like... No, that's going to be way too big. Missing object. I need a decimator? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, perfect. Label. Outline size 0. Perfection. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. Done. Hells yeah. Day 3 of eating nothing but beanie weenies and I'm farting every couple minutes. Yep. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay, well, that's done. Improvement complete. Let's get back to this. I don't know why I got distracted, but yeah, I did.
These are pajamas.
What was that? Close the item stuff for now, close the NPC stuff for now, close the equipment stuff for now, close the constants, inventories. And then
Sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
actually, sort of a problem. So see there. Now I can't move. Inventory icon. Re-exiting. Connect to a function. Or game state. Can move. True. So now, ooh. Why did it just do that? Need it to go back to the original inventory if you drop it in an area that you can't drop it in. That's the other thing I don't get. We go into here. This one. Mouse filter, stop. So the mouse filters stop. Or mouse mode is stop. Why is it... Ah, I know why. What the actual shit? Why is it so difficult? I just want the mouse to not pass through.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know.
I want the mouse to not do something when it's over a UI element.
been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me, Ophelia.
I think I might need to set up a state machine for input. So once I've got my input map or input helper stuff set up, when the UI is open, no, because that doesn't solve the problem. I will still need something like that down the track so that I can, when the UI is open, certain buttons don't trigger actions and whatnot. Alright, GUI inputs, GUI inputs. So it doesn't do anything there. Doesn't do anything there. Doesn't do anything there. You're not doing anything either. I can't. Not able to click to move. So why am I not able to click to move? Unhandled input. That's why. That's why. Why don't I move that under unhandled input too? Done. So much easier to do. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That wasn't at all a little bit infuriating. Not at all. Not at all. Can I not override a texture button? That doesn't seem right. Like, would I go here? Texture button isn't here. Available node-based types. Texture button's not there. Button is check button, link button, menu button, option button, color picker button. But there's no text button, there's no checkbox. It's like these are, but not this one. This is the only one that's not there. It has font size and font file. If I change this to texture button, those disappear, but I still have this stuff. But you can see it doesn't have the border. Oh, g'day Vongo. You like the music? For anyone that likes the music today, this is Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, which you can just listen to on Twitch. Give him a check. Yeah, it's very, very strange. I suppose that's also normal. I should probably put it on there. It's not displaying it. Why doesn't it display the border? It's so confusing. Why this one? There's one of two things that I'll have to do. I'll either have to nest it under a panel and give the panel the border, or I'll have to make sure that the icons I create include the border as part of the icon. It just seems strange that it's not allowing that one. closed. Doesn't have any theme properties. Okay, yeah, I'll have to... Alright. Fine. Dang it. So yeah, if I want to give it a border, I'll just have to make it as part of the icon. Maybe I would set the theme in code. Nah, I won't worry about it.
Me and my theory. You might be one of them.
I wonder how that works. Pretty thick. Fair enough, car horn.
You might be one of them.
Yeah, and then I can... So what I can do... Like, I want this to look like a digital screen, basically. So I'll be able to apply a shader to each of these. And basically go where there's color. Just create like an emission type look. It should be a pretty simple shader. And then item quantity label. medium. Make it 20. Yeah, that's easy to see. And then when I let go there, I needed to know to put it back in here. Let's keep going with the quest list. Okay, so it looks like $550, $550, 1100, 1200. I've got up to 1280 that I can work with. 1280, so I can add 40 to you, 40 to you. Push you across 40 and you across 40. Alright. $590, $590. $590, $690, $550, $550, $550 and $710. And 650, no, 60, yeah, 615. There we go. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to decide if I change the font, like the text, to have like that blue color as well. So the quest was watched. There's the quest name. Requirements. We go. Quest detail. Amount needed is greater than 1. Else, nothing. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should also double check. Oh. It's not changing that though. Sweet. I'm glad I set the UI up that way. $43. Tomorrow is the last day for the leaderboards too. And then we reset everything. Game tipping at this hour? Where did Hypnotic go? I've always been here, alright? As you can see, I've been doing this for 10 hours. I may be losing my mind a little bit. Just a teeny bit. But that's okay. Because when I finish in like 30, 40 minutes, I will have dinner, continue working, and go to bed, and sleep will get rid of the craziness. That's what I've learned. Sleep equals less crazy. Sure it will, champ. I've been spending the day doing third-person controller tutorials, working on a controller. Learning a lot. A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Yep. Oh, that felt good. Okay, so now we need this. There we go. Alright, now we can set up some buttons. So these will be like the... I think that one I actually don't think I want it to do that. Like, I want it to be the color. I don't want it to be... I can probably do that. That looks better. Now these buttons... Why aren't you shifted? You should be shifted. Center. You also need a background. The heck was that? What was that? Needs to be a bit more. Would you rather have a bag with 5 small loaves of bread or 5 lottery scratch cards? Bread. Bread. All day. Every day.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ataraka! Bubba ads. Good Bubba ads. Okay, bit more. This message is also very small. Default font can be the medium. go. Need it to be centered now. Min Y. Actually, no. Quest list. So it's got it centered.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
Off center here. It's got the size.
Deserve a hello. Hello.
So I'm assuming that's happening. Because that gets shifted over. Ah, yep. You're not 1280. Forgot to update that when I updated the base. Yep. Perfect. That's not right.
Would you love me? Love me. Love me. Love me.
There we go. The feck? Placeholder. Alright. That's that done. Whew. Quest list works, we can abandon quests, all that stuff.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
All right. We are going to do set up the newly styled mission log. Excellent. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I think I'm gonna finish off with some chess. I mean, okay. You can push that. Then I'd have to take one. If you take there, you just take there. I take, you take. It's gonna be bad for you. Go for it. Yeah. That's right. Go on, exchange. You silly. Jess is like art. A little bit. Extremely mild at both of them. Oh, I was not watching. I was not watching that. I was not watching that bishop. Why did I do that? I wanted to go there. That's where I wanted to move to. Not really. I was not thinking. I should have known that they'd do that. Yeah, bugger it. Shit. Fucking hell. Again, I wasn't thinking about what he could do. I was just focused on the one piece. Alright. I can bring this back. I can't bring this back. That was a foolish move. You should have gone there. Then I'd take, you'd take. I can't bring this back. Maybe I can.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
Yep. Yeah, can't bring this back. Yeah, if you want to play, Bob. Sure thing. I made too many stupid mistakes at the start of this.
The secret.
What will you do if I am infected? Cure me?
Hmm.
Cure me?
You take, I castle. You move, I take. I don't care. Either or.
Cure me?
Oh shit, you can go there, it's checkmate. You fool. You had checkmate. What are you doing? What are they doing? Dude, you could have finished this ages ago. If I somehow manage to pull this back... I take there. Or I go there and castle. You're just going to take there. Shit. Alright, yep. No, I don't bet, Bob. And if you want, I can do a prediction. Will Bob beat me in chess? Yes, no. You got a minute to vote. There you go, people. You got a minute to vote on if Bob will beat me or not. Come on, Bob. Send it through. I have no challenges. I have no challenge. Like... I mean, what's your account? Like, is it just Bob? What's your... There's... That one. There you go. Sent through. You don't expect to win. You have a 1200 rating. You got it? We need some communication here. I don't know if you've received the challenge or not, Bob.
Oh my god. What are you doing here? Hey. I thought you were dead. I thought you were... I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did it.
Alright. sand corn with burnt toast. Peas and corn with burnt bread. That's you, I assume. So I'll send you a challenge. You should get a pop-up being like, hey, you have a challenge. Or what I can do, copy this. Actually, you're on mobile. Never mind. Alright. Challenge sent. There we go.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Meteor.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late.
What was that?
there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
I trust you with my life. I trust you.
Woot! Whoa, down 477. First game. Very nice. Alrighty. Well, anyway, now that we've gotten that out of the way. I would have lost either way, but there were 4 misclicks. I figured. There was a few there where I was like, what are you, what? Alright. What are we gonna do? Who are we gonna go to?
I trust you.
I know who we're gonna go to. Also, are you all ready for this? Are you ready for this? I hope it works. It hasn't worked. Oh, it has worked! It's just got all the test data in there, which is annoying. But that's fine. At least I know that it works now. You see, it's added the people to it. It's added the cheerers. Excellent. We got the raiders as well. Thanks to them. Test really came through today. That they did. But yes, thanks to all these people. Look at all those chatters. Look at them all. Look at how many of them there are. I need to exclude myself from that because, you know, I'm a chatter. I'm the MVP chatter. But how good is that? Anyway, we're going to SNIN. I'm back tomorrow for another 10 to 12 hours. Continue working on this stuff. So I'll see yous then. Have a good day. Toodles all. There's Jedham.